I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
Alright, Sean, good luck. Let's get started. One's got 8, yeah.
What is going on? What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are back at it tonight. Best Bet Live here with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game to get things going tonight. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. It is also day 1 of our Winter Open that just kicked off today. Event number 1, flights 1 and 2 of our $400 no limit hold'em event. Kicking things off. Tournament area was packed tonight. There was also a satellite that was going on as well as trying to get final entry into event number 1. But here we are back at it, Best Bet Live. My name is Ryan, also known as Country, alongside the Shuffle Master himself, Tim, joining us here in the commentary. It looks like he just smacked his knee or something on the table. So how about turning on your other mic? You could have just hit the other button. I mean, that's fine. There we go.
So there's 2 headsets and 2 buttons, and I always grab the wrong one.
Well, how about this? Jameson gets his ace. Dan and Aliman both with the trays, and they are drawing completely dead.
I'm going to assume Ace 9 is going to win this hand.
I think it's a pretty safe assumption.
But, what if, the fifth 3 could have came out?
That would have been interesting if that was the case. All right, but there we go. First hand of the evening in there. Got some new faces on the live stream, it looks like. There's some faces we haven't seen in a while. I know this is Aliman's first appearance on the live stream this year. We got also Brett joining us here in the 7th seat. It's funny, his name's Brett Myers, and I was like, wait, former Phillies pitcher? No. Brett Myers? No, different Brett Myers. But at least he acknowledged who we were referring to. We got Carson back in the game, though. We got Johannes back. I got Triple C. Will is in the game as well. But, yeah, here we are trying to get things rolling. Carson going by Seaward tonight. That's fantastic. Let's see. We got Jay as our other player. Jameson. Jameson's been on our live stream before. It's been a while, but he's definitely been on our live stream before. And then we got Dan with the Pocket 8s. So, it'll be an interesting lineup with this 2-5 game. Kind of curious to see how it goes. Also, tomorrow night, and everyone's gearing up for the big 10:25 game that's going to be on the live stream tomorrow night. So definitely tune in for that. That should be a fun one to watch.
And those are not dimes and quarters.
No, they're definitely not. All right, so there we go. 3 players at a flop. 4, 5, 7. So a pair of 5s for Will on top of having a straight draw.
And Dan with the overpair.
Yeah, Dan has the overpair. Also a potential straight draw for him there as well. And Carson with 2 overs. And he's going to go ahead and fold it. All right. 4 on the turn, pair on the board. Gives Dan 2 pair.
And now if the 8 comes off, Will gets his straight, but Dan would get his house. But to no avail.
Does not happen.
No action card on the river.
Nope. Dan's deuce 2 pair is going to be good. Checks it over, and Will's like, yeah, yeah, Will had a lot going for him there. Just couldn't hit. Does check, and Dan's going to go ahead and scoop it up, and we're going to keep it going. We got we got Kirk.
We had
oh, I guess
a slight problem with the headphones. They were
oh, gotcha.
It was like
super staticky.
Yes.
Gotcha. So it was probably the cable was messed up a little bit.
I would like to blame Kirk for that one. He was the last one on the stream.
That could be anything. Let's see. Aaron, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully doing well. Dr. S, good to see you as well. Austin in the Facebook chat, good to see you as well. But appreciate you guys hanging out with us. By the way, for those wondering, we do have a few more flights for event number 1, right? And this was a new wrinkle that actually got added last second. So I'm going to go ahead and share this information with you guys now. Of course, we have flight number 2 that started up a half hour ago, but you can still register for that. We still have 2 more flights tomorrow and 2 more flights on Saturday. Here's the new wrinkle that was added to it. Whoever the chip leader is after each flight is going to get a guaranteed seat into the main event that is next week. So another initiative to play in event number 1, you could be the chip leader. And guess what? Just because you were a chip leader, you get a seat in the main.
You'll be potentially free rolling.
Yeah, how sweet is that?
Huh.
It's pretty
I didn't
sweet.
even know about that.
Yeah, it was it was added on last second.
Okay.
That's the reason why. But yes, it was added on, and there we go. Let's see. Jay is going to have the check mark with a pair of 9s and the pair of jacks. But Dan is going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 20. Yeah,
I'm calling any bet for 20.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, really? 20? All right. Neat. I'll call that any day.
If I have ace high, I'm still calling.
Yeah, pretty much. But, yeah, we're going to keep the action going, guys. Going to keep things rolling. Yeah, it was a neat little wrinkle that got added into event number 1. Like I said, just adding more initiative of trying to, get into the event number 1 and try to, get people into that main event, which is a $2,000 main event. That's going to be next weekend.
Be a lot of commentating.
Yeah, we're going to be busy on the live stream quite a bit because I know next week we got the next Wednesday we got the ladies event.
Yes.
$300 no limit hold'em tournament. That's going to be feature to final table for that one, and then of course the main event. There's also a bunch of promotions that's going to be happening in the month of February. I'll tell you about as well. February promotion and tournament schedule is all up for all 3 locations on our website, bestbetjacks.com. You can check out all that information, but we'll also tell you some of what's going to be happening as well. It's going to be a lot of fun stuff, especially for our St. Augustine location. I got some cool announcements regarding St. Aug.
And I will start being there every Sunday night.
Yeah, for you PLO players.
Yes.
There's some interesting stuff happening on Sunday nights, so kind of let you know what's going to be happening. Jake, no. Definitely, I feel like I've answered this question quite a few times. There is no plans for that for St. Augustine, unfortunately.
Flush draw for Jameson.
Yep, very strong flop for Jameson.
Check. And a 9.
And now a straight draw for Jay and a pair for Jameson.
25 and a 2.
Will's just hanging out. Oh, no.
No, Will got out of there. He folded. And it's as did Jay. So Jameson is going to go ahead and take that down. But yeah, in February, for the month of February for St. Augustine on Sundays, there's going to be some unique tournaments that's going to be happening down there. There's going to be a $120 PLO 8 or better tournament that's going to be taking place. And then at 7 p.m., and this is all on Sundays, every Sunday at our St. Augustine location, there will be a $140 PLO tournament with $25 bounties. So lots of tournament action that's going to be taking place in St. Augustine. In fact, there's a tournament every day at our St. Augustine location. Every day there's a tournament. Some days there's 2 tournaments, like on Saturdays and Sundays. There are 2 tournaments taking place. But yeah, there are a ton of tournament action that's going to be taking place as well at our St. Augustine location. But yeah, that's the highlight one, though, is the PLO tournaments that's going to be taking place.
So come get my bounty.
Absolutely.
Come get my bounty. Let me get them chips.
And then also, looks like March 2nd through 5th is going to be another St. Augustine Championship Tournament Series. I don't have all the details for that, but there's the dates. You can lock up March 2nd through the 5th is when that's going to be taking place. So there might be a potential meetup game during that time, too. Just saying. Stay tuned. That's stuff. Bob, 49 tables in total with St. Augustine. 29 tables for St. Augustine for cash, and then 20 pit tables. So 49 tables in total, plus a really awesome sports bar. It's pretty legit down there. All right, so back to the action here. Kind of tell you what's happening here. You see Johannes had 3-bet it with 9-8 suited to 125. Aliman getting out of there. And now here is Jameson also going to get out of here. So Johannes is going to go ahead and scoop up whatever the dead money was there, pre-flop. There's also another GoPro tournament that's going to be taking place as well at our Orange Park location. I just had it up here. Let me see if I can find it again. Where is it at? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Right there. Not there. That'd been cool.
Not quite.
That'd been cool.
Would have been really cool. Would have been cool if I did that. How about now? I just went ahead and pulled it up. Another GoPro, 40K guaranteed in this GoPro 400. That's going to be on Saturday, February 18th. So that's another one maybe able to circle that one. All right, so we got 3 players at the flop. We got Brett and Jay. 9, 7, 8. Very straighty board. Brett did get a pair of 8s. 9 on the turn, pairing the board. So now 9s and 8s for Brett. Jay can still try to hit either a king or a queen, but Brett's going to make him pay a little bit for it. Bet's 50, which was half the pot. And Brett will scoop that one down. Rick, so it's right off exit 311 off 95. So if you're on 95, you just exit off 311, and then you can literally just follow the signs. There are some signs that kind of point to where Best Bet St. Augustine is. So yeah, it is right off of exit 311.
Not just the band either.
Nope. I haven't heard a 311 song in a long time.
I don't even think 311 has heard about 311 in a while.
Wow.
I mean, I really can't think of the last time that they had a song. I think like the 51st Dates. I think 8s and 9s for Seward and Jay. Set over set. Right here.
It's been a while since we had that. Not happening this time either.
Like, not close at all.
Well, now both of them have 2 pair. The only thing that's going to help out Carson, though, is going to be an 8. Diamond draw is still out there, too. Carson's going to come along. He's going to make the call. An 8 and only an 8. That is not an 8. And it does go check, check, and Jay is going to go ahead and take it down. It's been pretty timid so far on the table.
Been quiet.
Very quiet, too. Yeah, very quiet. We're just waiting for, of course, everyone wants to see the Max Payne. Just waiting for that. But yeah, like I said, I was out in the room earlier. I want to say for Flight 1, there were, the time I looked at it, which I could get stats here for what was left of Flight 1. I want to say we were close to 100 entries for Flight number 1.
Very first one, I think.
It was a little less. We were close to 100.
I think 88 was the last I saw. I don't know if that was the final number, but
right, yeah. So if there was 88 for Flight number 1, registration for tonight's second flight is going to end around 10 o'clock. It's like 10:30.
Got ladies.
Ladies versus sixes. Jack 10 is in here. Carson's 8 deuce in the muck.
Brett 3-bet with his sixes.
Hey, Brett's a pretty aggressive player. I kind of like it. Let's see what Jameson with his queens.
He just calls.
Yep, so he's going to go ahead and call. Dan's going to go ahead and get out of there. It's like, it's too pricey. All right, flop time. Let's see what we got on the flop. Ooh,
Whoa.
Set of sixes for Brett.
That is not good for Jameson. Especially since there's no overs out there.
There is not. But Brett is going to lead out for 135. There's also the heart draw that's out there, too. Jameson definitely taking his time thinking about this one.
400.
Whoa.
400. All right. So we decide to go basically pot size now. Raises it to 400.
Regardless of being able to see their cards, I do not like that raise. You already got 3-bet pre-flop. Typically 3-bet is ace, king, aces, or kings, and 2 out of those 3 hands beat you.
Oh, and there's
And now
you're all in from Brett. Now, yeah, you put yourself in a really interesting spot here. Daniel, I kind of agree with you. Probably should have 4-bet those for pre-flop.
I mean, it's cooler, but it's
Whoa.
And a call. Whoa! Well, we were talking about the Max Payne right out of the gate. Set at sixes right now. Well, full house, sixes full of nines.
What do you have?
And Brett is going to scoop up a good-sized pot.
Yeah, I would have just called the 135.
We have 14 exactly.
And I don't know, maybe you can get away with it after this turn, maybe. I don't know. It might still play itself out the same way either way. But
Wow. Brett's going to scoop up a nice pot.
1,013. It's going to be.
Wow, we got close to it.
That's
Sixes full of nines for Brett.
Thank you, my man. I appreciate it.
Easy game.
easy game.
Always 94%.
Wow.
How much you adding on? Okay.
Daniel said Kansas City sucked last week. That was a closer game. It was a pretty close game. Jags hung tough. But that's all right.
All right, so
I mean, to be fair,
It's just the Jags prepped them for Cincinnati. That's what's happening.
I mean, Mahomes did have one leg,
He did have one leg.
and it's very hard to throw a football if you only got one working leg.
What's the latest on him? I haven't had a chance to
And it
keep up.
said, I mean, from what it sounds like, they're just going to pop him full of cortisone and just see what happens. Like, he should not be out there. I mean, he shouldn't have been out there last week.
30
But, I mean, is there any luck? He doesn't get hurt. I mean, because when you got to turn your leg every time you throw that ball, that's got to...
fold to the 6 for the raise to 10. Oh, okay. You're too good, man. I can't.
Chase,
Chase is an OG.
yeah.
Chase is able to follow what all happened and everything.
However, it does not matter because Bengals are going to win. Healthy Mahomes
5 and the 2.
or hurt Mahomes.
Call on the 4. Fold 6.
Yeah, Cincinnati has had Kansas City's number for the past 3 meetings already, and before I think the line changed a little bit, but Cincinnati was going into that game betting line as a favorite. They were a 1.5 point favorite yesterday. But I think Kansas City is back to being a favorite now, although it's a small margin.
Speaking of being a favorite.
Oh, wow. How about 2 pair for Brett?
Brett and Jameson going at it again.
Wow.
Well, Dan's in there too, but if someone makes a bet, it's going to go call fold.
And there is Brett leading out for 35. Jameson does call.
Uh-oh.
So let's see a turn.
Oh.
Oh, my gosh, Brett. Wow, what a... Wow. Back-to-back full houses? Back-to-back full houses?
Against the same person, too.
Against the same person?
Bet 207.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We'll see if this... There we go. Okay, it fixed itself.
All right, so, and also, just so everyone knows, Jameson is not all in for $2.
Yeah, they have to put his stack back in.
Yeah.
They're putting his information
So
back
I
in. So there we go.
say 1,300 was the starting stack?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
15.
Yeah, he bought it. I think
There
he bought
it
it for
is.
15. All right, now it's caught back up. Yeah, Chase was handling a bunch of different things.
Yeah.
Kings full of jacks. Man, back-to-back full houses for Brett.
Well,
Hot start, to say the least, for Brett. So hot that the screen turned white.
yeah.
So what?
That white fire's
I mean, they call it white hot, you know?
white hot, yes.
Yeah. That's exactly what's happening right now for Brett.
5 to go.
Me?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I was distracted. Jeez.
Come on, Johannes. Act like you've been here before. Quit slowing up the game.
Fold 7, 8, 9.
I talked to my wife, and she didn't shoot down the idea. You liked the idea? I mean, she thought it was really interesting.
Oh, they're talking about the Oktoberfest again.
Yes.
You said March?
Going to Germany.
You know by March?
I was even invited.
No, Rio.
I don't know if,
That line, what you guys want to think about it.
man, I don't know.
March, we should be able to get.
How wild could I get in Germany?
So, but she didn't shoot the
This is a
idea.
good question.
Oh, no, that's
I mean, because
we're not going to Germany.
clean up that board.
15 and the 2.
Oh,
Whoa, that looks like a staircase.
yeah.
Anything you guys want to think about it.
It's just kind of a little bit of an incline. It's all right. Jameson finally is able to scoop up a little bit. AWOL, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. AWOL. AWOL. Make plans sometime between last week of February, first week of March. Might be another potential meetup game.
Meetup game! Sorry, I get excited.
Yeah,
I like the meetup games.
hey, you know what? I do too. I do too, for other reasons.
And contrary to popular belief, we are there to meet and greet
Yes,
and then play.
yes,
We say we do our best to say hello to everybody.
yep,
You know,
Into it now.
thank them for coming. You know, have a drink with them, and then we play.
yep.
That is our main priorities.
Heads up.
So we got wow, man, Jameson's been in a few hands already, and then Carson
Does not improve.
does not improve at all. No, I mean doesn't get anything. No spades, nothing. Jameson with the pocket fours does go check.
That's a little neater.
Helps out a little. Are you hazing the rookie? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
5 and the 2.
Jameson's going to take this one down. So he's starting to work his way back up a little bit, but even then, that's still like really big pot. He lost it a few hands ago against Brett.
I got my hazing when I started dealing.
So if that's the case.
We're gonna keep it going.
You still get hazed. What are you talking about?
Well, but for that in particular.
Yeah, you still get hazed just for that.
Oh, I don't even deal on these anymore.
I know. I'm
Yeah,
just kidding.
I love it. I love doing the commentating.
Raise 15.
Commentary's fun.
It is.
It's a fun thing.
Fold 9.
And I know, like I myself, I've been able to learn quite a lot from watching the live streams.
We get to hang out in our back room. We get to watch poker, flap our gums,
Raise 101.
and then we see a
Wow, Aliman at the 4-bet, $100
But
to
it's a
with jacks.
min-raise.
Very min-raise. I don't know about that.
I'm surprised Brett folded.
With how hot Brett's running?
No, just because I mean he knows Carson's gonna call. And you got 7-8 at diamonds. Those are perfect cards to kill all the raising because they have overs. But then again,
Wow, then set of jacks for
yeah,
Ollie, man.
never mind. All the overs. No, good fold, Brett.
Oh my gosh, it's Full House City.
let's put a queen out there.
No one sneaks in.
Oh my gosh, Full House City.
This is not like I don't think any bet is going to make Carson fold.
No.
101.
It's like everyone's too drunk to know those things. I wouldn't notice. Yeah, I really would have no idea. I wouldn't care. You're ready for that. You're not allowed to drink. Yeah.
Of course, this broke me.
So, like, how old are you? Like 16? Like, oh,
Right.
Call.
Yeah, Carson's going to make the call.
And
it's true.
What do we get?
Bink quads.
Right.
Wow.
Wow, that could be... No, high hand's not going at this point. No, never mind. No high hand, but quad jacks for Ollie, man. Wow. Some premium hands.
Don't bet that much.
Whoa, what is he doing?
That's a snap fold.
What is he doing? Why would you bet that much?
There's no way Carson's calling.
My hand over here, so kept
Ew. Why would you bet that much?
Carson calls. He owes me a shot at Jameson. Nothing. You cannot beat anything.
Yeah, you're not beating anything, Carson. Yeah, you're not beating anything, bro. I guess he was...
No, not right now. When you were thinking about what to do, you were tapping your hand a little bit, and it looked like a check. So I just wanted you to be careful. Obviously, you're not checking quads, but it's still you still got to be careful because.
I would. I'd check. If I'm gonna make a check,
You're checking them.
because
He was so scared that the flush hit on the river, he didn't realize he had front.
Yeah, well, I
I
guess
mean,
that makes sense.
you're right on that, but Carson didn't have an ace.
But if he did, he is calling.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's true. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
In the 7, fold 8. Call in the 9. Call number 1. Fold 2. Raise 75 in the 3. Fold 4.
Johannes 3 bets at 75. King 10 suited.
Fold 6. Fold 7.
going up to 15. I think it's gonna be like.
Sounds like Carson's going to top back off. Now, Ollie, man.
And a fold in the 1.
And Johannes with another steal.
All right.
What I'm saying, is that it's very, very easy to meet other people and basically find friends, you know.
Yeah.
But I certainly understand.
Here
the point
comes
too.
Chase.
Yeah.
Yep, the original.
Again,
I should say, yeah, he is definitely the original.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
It was
I mean, I would certainly understand.
him, Sarah, and Alex for the first ones, right?
Women, you know.
I want to say that's right.
And then
I want to say that's right.
Sarah and Alex got out. Then it was Elise,
Right.
Chase, and Jacob and Kirk, right?
I think that's right. If I recall correctly, too, I think I heard that that Shauna dealt a live stream or two as well.
She does.
Bill-
she?
I believe so. I thought it's someone I heard before. Billy, of course.
Billy,
dealt live
that's
stream.
right. I
Yep.
forgot about Billy.
Billy,
Yep.
of course, dealt live
Because
stream.
he did it once a month. That's why I always forgot about him.
Yep.
And then Chiave came in.
Yeah, Chiave then came in, and then now he's in St. Augustine. And then we had Michael for a little bit, and now we added Chase back, and then Ronan's part of the team now, and Dakota's part of the team as well. King Deuce 4 on the flop.
I don't know what convince her. I
I just know that if she was going to go to Germany with me, which I don't see me going to Germany without her. Just for
Now 2 pair for Johannes. And it does bring out a diamond draw, actually a steel wheel draw out there for Jay. Can we get that 3 of diamonds one time?
Put that 8 of diamonds out there.
Yeah, you want the set of 8s, huh?
I want the house.
Yeah, but I want Jay to make a little extra money. That's why steel wheel. Extra little $100.
Some time, give it some time.
But 8. Now it doesn't look like 8 of diamonds is available. Oh, for outs, as far as outs go.
Right, yeah.
As far as outs
So
go.
we don't, well.
It doesn't matter anyway, because 8 of diamonds would give Johannes
Well,
a full house on top of the flush. Yeah, that makes sense. That would have been the Max Payne one for sure.
Yes.
I just wanted to see Jay get like an extra $100. But yeah, Max Payne, yeah, definitely 8 of diamonds would have made sense. I just like saying steel wheel, too.
Mm-hmm. Steel wheel, 59.
Mm-hmm. Which this 2-5 game does qualify for our regular promotions that we have in-house, too. So, extra money if anyone gets a Royal or a Steel Wheel. There's also the Bad Beat promotion that's in play with this as well. So,
Somebody needs to.
ooh, Carson has aces.
The Rockets.
Mm-hmm. Jameson, pocket deuces. We're going to set mine? Nope. He's not playing deuces. Come on, man. Deuces never loses. Queen Jack suited for Johannes.
Oh, and Carson's he's gonna get some chips. Because here comes the 3-bet. Will's calling. And now he's gonna be mad that he called because here comes 150.
Pot size bet? 300. How about double the pot? Pretty big bet there. 3 bets at the 300 with Carson. And Carson going out for blood. Yep. Quick fold from Jay. Now Johannes folding his Queen Jack suited.
No one has a strong enough hand to call.
Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Everyone, yep, does fold. I think Carson's just like, you know what? There's 170 already sitting out there. Let me just go ahead and collect that pre-flop. But even then, pretty big bet.
What is our game on the 18th?
It's most likely a 2-2.
Oh, we're not doing that 2-4 game anymore?
But looks like there is, Aaron. I'll go ahead and throw you on the list for it.
Yeah, like if we're gonna go with the group, then yeah.
Got a pair of 8s.
Not that we couldn't make friends over there. I'm sure, like, she's really
For Dan, straight and fun. Yeah, well, there's the
That's
straight.
straight for Jay.
There's the 6-card straight.
Of course, we were just talking a little football earlier. Make plans to be at either of our locations on the big game Sunday, February 11th. Really, really cool promotion from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. That is going to be taking place at all 3 of our locations. And here's the cool part. The highest high hand during that time will get whatever the total score is of that game times 200 as a payout. So let's say the total score in the big game, as we like to call it, let's say the total score of the game is 68 points, right? Multiply that by 200. You could be also taking home not just the $1,000 high hand, but in this example, adding on an extra $13,600 to that. That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not too shabby. It's a pretty big promotion. Yeah, it's only taking place at all 3 of our locations. So that's, of course, again, whatever the highest high hand is at that time. So,
And I'm going to win it.
hey, you're going to win it. Is that what it is?
Yep. And you know what the final score is going to be?
Yep.
3-0.
Uh-huh. This is going to be 3.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, it's $600.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know. That's all right.
Yeah. What?
February 12th, that's what I meant.
Assuming I am still 10-6 that day,
Yeah, February 12th.
which I don't think I will be. Actually, I'm pretty sure they'll have me come. Oh, well, not me personally, but have most of us that come in at 10, coming at like 12 or 1.
Yeah. Keep policing. It's all good. Oh, my God, he got the date wrong. Oh, my God, correct him. February 12th.
This one is not, but they have to. Right.
So Dan is in the lead right now. Diamond Jaw's out there as well. And Jameson bumps it up to 300.
I don't like a call here. I mean, he's ahead, but I mean,
Yeah, there's still...
it's too much to risk with just an ace.
Sure.
And no backup plan.
Correct.
Like if he has a flush, then you pretty much need a 3 or a train or an ace to hopefully win.
AWOL, you saying you want to be on the live stream list for the 11th? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I don't know. Somebody?
2-5 with the $25 big blind, Annie?
Oyster bar.
What do you ask for? What do you ask for?
I can put you on there.
You can go right there to,
I can put you on there.
right across the street right here. What they call it, crab, juicy crab. Juicy crab, yeah. Right across the street. They got oysters.
All right.
Oyster bar.
Hey, well, I got you on the list for that.
Ain't no oyster bar.
There's the ace that nobody was looking for. 8 ball, corner pocket.
So Jameson gets a pair of 8s. And let's go check. 8s and 6s for Jameson. Yeah, I got you, AWOL. Yeah, you're on the list. I got you on the list for that February 11th game. Which, by the way, that's going to be the time as well. I'm taking time off.
Yes. So it's going to be me and someone else commentating back here.
You and Kirk.
Maybe.
I'll take it back.
Maybe.
No, that's correct.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the first weekend after the Winter Series Open is done, I'm going to be taking some time off, and Tim and Kirk are going to be handling the ship. I know for some of you that's probably incredible news.
I took it back because we're going to do a round.
Well, I would have to disagree with that.
Nah.
Because
I know for a fact there's going to be people like, oh my God, thank God country's gone.
Kirk
for
is
that weekend.
worse.
I'm down the rest of it.
I'm going to tell him that too next time I see him.
No. All right, we got a heads-up action here.
You winning too. You got a 200.
5, 6, ace on this flop.
Well, too damn many.
It's 2 more than he said he would win on that.
Hey, well, I'm taking time off. What makes you think I'm going to want to be in this room during my time off? I will be nowhere near this room during my time off I'm going to take.
I know. It's a cruel world. He made a commitment, promise. Who was name it, you know?
Man of the people.
You just forward, you lose.
Ace King for Carson. Raise it to 30. Oh, Gil, you did? I'm sure you'll get in, man. I'm sure you'll get in. Yeah, just to be sure. Just to be sure. I'll just type it in. I got you on that list, Gil. So I know you requested and everything, so but I went ahead and took the extra step.
Which we could switch this to a 510. Make it cheaper.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah. I know. I know you just did. I know you said that. I went ahead and put you on the list. You're on there, man. Yeah, no worries, Gil. I got you. We haven't had a Gil appearance yet on the live stream this year, right? You haven't played yet on 2023 yet, right? You gotta have the Gil appearance. Carson's going to make the call. Well, pair of sixes still for Johannes. It's in the lead. Does check. Well, now we just improved to a straight. So Johannes does get the straight. Oh, wow. Carson betting 500. And a call from Johannes.
Y'all too good at this table. Transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, he was thinking about it.
Straight.
Up to 15.
Okay. 15 headed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Rattle from seat. Appreciate it. Race 59.
Looks like Carson is going to be topping back off again.
Hearts. Snap.
3, 4, 6, 7. Thank you.
Ace 7-6 on this flop. Pair of aces for Jay. Someone changed Carson's. That's funny, Ronan. Changed Carson's name from C word to C money. That's fantastic. Well done. Jack, we are located in Jacksonville, Florida. We have 3 locations in total. But this is our main location, which is our Jacksonville location right off Monument Road. We have one location at Orange Park and then another location in St. Augustine. So that's where we were at.
Race 40 from C1. 42, 3, 4.
Wow, so Aliman gets his flush and is going to scoop up a pot there and keep it rolling. You're right, Mark. How about those Bengals? Absolutely, man. Just gotta get a couple more. Yeah, it was almost a straight flush. Almost a straight flush that he had. Will's going to bump it up to 30 with his 10-9 offsuit. Brett's been kind of quiet since he scooped up that really big hand with his set of sixes that turned into a full house. Been kind of quiet for the moment. 9-7 deuce, so a pair of nines for Will.
But as long as that one hand is a big hand.
Oh, yeah.
That's all you got. One big pot every half hour to an hour.
Mm-hmm.
That's the route you want to be in.
6 on the turn. Will's nines are still in the lead. Also could try to hit an 8 for a straight.
Nope.
But Dan is going to go ahead and fold. Although that 8 would have also gave Dan a straight,
yes.
too. So we would end up chopping if that was the case.
Correctamundo.
So maybe thankfully the 8 didn't come out.
Nah. Oh, no. Maybe Chase deserves to do a whole lot of extra work.
Chase the OG.
And we're going to have 4 to the flop. Trays, 5s, Jack 10, Queen Jack with a straight 4 C money. Well, is anyone going to take a stab and do the betting for Carson? So far, no. He is... Says, hit me with your best shot, fire away. And fold around. Easy game when it gets folded around. We got the ladies. And that's it. No, oh, no, Will's not. I thought Will was going to fold. And 2 10s and a 4. This should be the easy takedown for Jay. Although lately, Will has become more aggressive with his raises as of late. I've seen him make a few stabs on pots that he was behind that he did end up taking down.
Big blind. Start from 6. 7, 8, 9.
Aliman stacking some chips. Is it a quarter? And a quick 3-bet. And a call. Oof. Uh-oh. I like a call here. Rainbow board, open-ended. Little does he know his overs. Aside from the 10, of course, but the queen, no. That was a bit of a quick check from Aliman. That was like a, I'm on a draw check. I'll be a little surprised if he calls. I'm not one to, I don't like calling on a paired board for just a straight draw. And the 7-8 takes it down. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that PLO tournament on Sunday for the bounties. I'm going to be definitely getting all in those.
That's pretty good for hand checking. Yeah. Top of you guys, yeah. I do.
Only one that is faster than forward.
Oh, Brett with the ace queen. You gonna see a 3-bet? Yep. Yeah. Whoa, that's a huge 3-bet. But it is most likely going to get the job done.
Yeah.
Yes, Steve, on Sunday. Won't be this Sunday, though. This Sunday I will be here. I'll be commentating for the final table of the first flight tournament.
Twice as fast as.
Very fast, yeah. I mean,
Of the next fastest dealer here,
yeah.
twice as fast now.
Yeah, I think you want that?
I would bet you a million to one that twice as fast.
No, don't say that. You gotta make it a reasonable number that you can't actually think there's a chance.
Johannes twice
What do you mean 1,000,000 to 1? I get a million and you.
as fast is insane.
1-to-1.
The discussion here is that there's 2 dealers here that are extremely fast at dealing.
It'd be a really good squeeze spot. I hope it is.
And
I gotta get
those 2 dealers are Josh and
I mean, might be. I don't know.
Nate.
Certainly might. He was about to jam.
I did too. I did too.
I mean, what do we count? I would just say, like, giving everyone the hand.
So pitching, twice as fast at pitching.
Yeah.
Bit bug squeeze.
That's a little different, but that's still.
It's always fun when the game is disguised as a squeeze.
If Josh ever wanted to do the live stream and they had
Until everyone has
with
the
Nate, they would get out probably close to 220 hands for the live stream.
To prove that.
Some you guys have to deal.
Jacob and Kirk, they get out about,
How long it takes.
on average, 150 to 160.
There's a lot of variance in that.
Best of 10,
Make sure we're
whatever.
doing it in order.
There's a lot of variance in that,
Okay,
too.
10 times.
Okay. Yeah,
10 times, good with you?
I would do that.
over how about a 1 day of a shift?
Yeah, on the same day. Same table. Same players.
Yeah, David, he may not know about the Adonis. I can't remember the last time I've seen. I don't know how often Jay has played on the stream, so he may not know about the electricity
Yeah.
Okay.
that flows through the Jack 9.
Some action here.
It's just pitching. It's not everything. Check.
I mean,
So we're doing a $25 bomb pot.
Yeah. It would be like.
Brett
Did you check?
looking like the top dog right now.
It's a high
Nope.
bar, but he could meet it. I don't know.
Or Brett did check. Okay.
Bet 75 in the 1, fold 2, 3, 4, 6.
Oh, a set of 7s for Carson. Oh, damn.
Maybe pitching twice as fast as, definitely twice as fast as the average dealer.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely twice. The second
I
fastest.
think he might be.
Raise in the 8, 250.
Definitely gonna get. I think that's gonna get Brett to call.
I don't
I mean,
think
you can choose. Whoever. I mean, the fact is, they should try to deal like that.
I try not to do like that here, because I'll mess up.
No, like how you do. Like when you do at the regular stage.
You see me all the time.
I mean, there's a lot of really good dealers, but Josh is no offense, but he's on another level. That guy just blows me away.
Oh wow, if Aliman calls, that might get Brett to fold.
Oh, come on. You didn't want a king on that.
Yeah. Yes, I did. I would have lost my damn money.
No, okay.
And a call.
That's the second hand I won.
Brett does come along. He needs a club or king or a goal. There's the
That
club.
is a club.
Uh-oh.
Ace of clubs.
He needs another one. That's the only thing that's going to get Brett to potentially stay in this hand.
Also, guys, I do have some information I
All
will
in,
share with you
yeah.
guys in just a minute as after this hand is done. But Carson is going to go ahead and rip it all in. He's going to make Brett pay for it.
That's the only way to get Brett to maybe fold.
It's a lot of red.
Yeah.
13,
Why are you doing 2 stacks?
1370.
1370 is what Carson is all in with, and yeah, Brett does fold immediately. So, yeah, he made that super expensive for Brett. Brett's like, nah, I don't feel good about that one. All
He
right,
gone.
so here's the information that I've been told I can share. I got this cleared with Johnny Pham to kind of share this information. And, yeah, mark your calendars for Thursday, March 2nd. That is where our next tentative meetup game is going to be on Thursday, March 2nd at the St. Augustine location.
March 2nd.
Thursday, March 2nd.
Let's go.
That is the tentative scheduled next meetup game.
Let's go.
Same format as the last time. 1-3 no limit hold'em, and 1-2 PLO will be the games that we will be playing at that meetup game. We'll start at 2 o'clock. So again, mark your calendars for that tentative meetup game. Again, at St. Augustine location, it'll be all of us. The live stream crew will be back down there to meet and greet and play some poker with you guys. So again, that's going to be on Thursday, March 2nd. That's the tentative date. So mark your calendars for that. That is when the next Best Bet live stream meetup game will potentially be.
And it's in, and it is at the St. Augustine
It will
room?
be at the St. Augustine location. Yep.
Let's go!
See here, what?
Aliman Jack 9 offsuit.
And the flush draw for Will.
Flush draw for Will is out there.
Call the one.
Aliman's going to make the call.
Hold them bomb pots.
Wow.
Well,
Trip 7's on the board.
Hold them bomb pot. That's crazy.
it kind of,
What an ugly board.
I've bombed away like that. I've gotten
Can you ever
called.
get me fried Joseph?
Will's going to go ahead and bet out 125. Aliman will fold, and Will go ahead and scoop it up. We'll move on to the next hand.
Excuse me, Dave. Can I have another beer? Ying Ying? Yeah. Thank you.
5 to go.
Is it mandatory name?
No.
It should be.
I think we were only doing a round anyway.
Yes. I'll keep the people on. Me too.
Hold 1. 2.
Way good.
Raise 30.
I do appreciate you guys hanging out. I do appreciate you guys watching. Oh, I just realized we're an hour into the live stream. Have we shown?
Not yet.
Okay, we'll show stats after this hand then.
He's hungry. He's pure.
We'll go ahead and show stats after this first hand, or after this hand is done. Let's see.
Check 9.
7-6 deuce. Geez, that was a loud S bomb.
okay, so I thought that was a kid.
No.
That sounded like a 10-year-old kid that said that.
No, I know who it was.
Who?
Checking the 9. Check.
Wow.
Meanwhile, pair of aces for Dan. I just told you who it was, too. Pair of aces for Dan. Jay, though, is going to go ahead and throw out a bet here.
And a call.
Dan calls
will
him.
be at the wrong time
Yep,
to bluff.
because he did spike his ace on the river. All right, let's go ahead and show stats as we are an hour into the live stream. Here are the way things look. Brett up quite a bit. Johannes up quite a bit. Everyone else, Stucksville. Interesting. Pretty interesting that only 2 people are up right now. And everyone else stuck. And then a look at the VPIPs. Johannes is back to normal. 14% VPIP. That's about right.
Womp womp. Walk walk.
Sorry, I had to. This is stats after 1 hour, though. Or an hour plus, basically. With the way things are working so far in this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack live stream game. I was about to say, Gil, are you including yourself in that?
25.
Oh, man.
Gil does have a point. I mean, it's very,
He does.
like if Johannes bets it, you should probably fold it.
Although I will say as well, like it's been funny. Johannes is has kind of opened up his game a little bit more. I've seen a few more times where he has bluffed. A few more times. He definitely has opened things up quite a bit. But it's just funny. He's like back up 14% BPIP. Up there we go.
And I think I remember the hand that Gil is talking about.
I think I do as well.
It was like, I think it was like a double paired board or something like that, or There was.
I learned one time, and that was enough.
Yeah. It was like I remember the bet. It was like a very obvious bet. Like it was like he has it. Like you need to fold. Like I remember saying you need to fold this hand.
Yeah. So, Gil, by the way, when are you in the room next time? We gotta chat, man. I hadn't a chance to tell you about the meetup game that we did earlier this month.
And you need to be at our next meetup game.
Yep, March 2nd, by the way.
That's right.
It was, yeah. But Gil, next time you're in the room, man, I gotta tell you about my my very first hand I played. I gotta tell you.
Everyone's got low cards.
Very low cards.
Oh wait, hold on.
Must be tough, man. Must be tough.
Let's see what's in the lead right now. It's the ace-7 for Ollie Man.
Except
if a diamond comes out, but it doesn't.
Nope, the 7's gonna play.
7 will play.
Okay, so there's more. Okay, there's flight. Okay.
Ace high.
We all have ace high.
We all have ace high.
Ace 7 win. I got ace 5.
So you bank and you get 2K back?
Tara, what's the good word?
Yo, Tara, good to see you.
Bird is the word.
Bird, bird is the word. Bird.
Hell no. Well, yeah.
YouTube, don't call the cops on us. Don't sick your lawyers on us.
Gil, if you're here tomorrow, I'll be able to chat with you. But Saturday, no shot. Saturday, we don't. I should go ahead and since you brought it up, I should go ahead and let you guys remind you guys. We will not have a live stream on Saturday. Reason being is because we will have final table action on Sunday for event number 1. So because of that, we did change the schedule up a little bit. There will not be a live stream on Saturday. Instead, it will be final table action on Sunday. That will be for the live stream. So just a quick reminder of that. And then tomorrow night, we will have a 10-25 no limit hold'em game on the live stream tomorrow night. $2,500 min buy-in for that game.
Yahtzee.
Should be a juicy one for sure.
I'm going to say 25K pot guaranteed in that hand.
Nah, it might be more than that. With the way these guys like to
I'll
play.
say actually, let me see who's on the. Let me see who shows up for the roster first.
Right.
Let me see who's in the game.
Trey ace 10, another diamond flop here.
Probably be 150 a pop. My guess.
It'd be like 138, 120, 148.
For 2K, that's pretty small.
Call the 9. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, now board pairs the ace. Jay has the check mark.
Until
It'd be loud.
Check.
Does
Jack.
that check?
Jack.
Gaming like
Oh.
But that is
17 the last one.
that's another diamond.
Shit, if you don't come like
Yeah,
first,
you-
second, third, fourth, yeah, you gonna
You at least have to get the final table to make it mean something.
not even a final table, maybe
Yeah.
10,000.
Yeah, it's not even.
I paid 1,100.
Yeah, exactly.
Like 8th or 9th. It's like so
I
close.
paid 1,100.
175.
Daytona and came in 11th place and got like 17 grand.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
Yep. And it
10x
has,
for 11.
yeah.
I mean, that's why I like the WSOP stuff. It's just like they flatten the
button
structure a
too,
little
right?
bit, but I mean they can afford to do that too
Button number 2.
because everybody's going to it.
Sorry, was this me, Johannes?
I was mad at first until I got
10.
about 30 minutes past Daytona, had him 17 grand.
Alright.
You raised under the big though, right?
How much was up top on that one?
A lot, like 170, 173.
I mean, 17 for till 170 is pretty good though.
Yeah,
Not too shabby at all, actually.
Mm.
Satellite thing.
Yeah, stroke killer.
10 to go. Fold in the 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. One's gone. Make it 35 in the 2.
And Jameson's going to bump it up to 35 with 10-8 offsuit. Pocket kings for Johannes.
Raise buck 50 in the 3. Fold in the 4.
Cowboys for the Johannes. A healthy 3-bet.
3 bets at the 150.
And
Yep.
fold.
10-8 offsuit. Yeah, get rid of it.
Straddles on.
Second place. $600 buy-in.
2, 5, 10.
They get like 3,000-4,000 people in.
Sounds like there's a straddle that's in play. I heard Ronan say 2, 5, 10.
Holding the 8. Seat 9.
10 to go.
Yep. There's Brett. That is the one that is straddling.
Hold 1, 2, 3. It's going to be a call. Call.
Got the Adonis, the Queen 8, the 6 tray.
Dan threw out a green chip, but he didn't verbalize raise, so Ronan says it is a call. And there is the bet
There's
of
the
25.
quarter.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep. That's the one thing you have to verbalize. You have to verbalize if you're raising or not. If you're throwing out one single chip, you got to verbalize your intent if you're wanting to raise it.
Take out those pipes. Let him hear you.
Yep.
Let him know you mean business.
Yep.
2, 5, 10. 10 to go. Hold 1. Raise 40 to 2. Hold 3, 4.
Jameson's going to bump it up to 40 with 10-7 suited.
A winner.
Wow. Nobody else had
That's
anything
it.
to.
Yeah.
No one else had anything.
That was the quickest fold
Wow.
ever.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
10-7 suited, and nobody else had a hand that could compete.
9 seats back.
Interesting.
Straddles on. 10 to go. 3 seat. Johannes is missing. Missing in action.
Johannes is missing in action indeed.
MIA.
10 to go. Holding the 1.
I think that's when I was starting to share some of the information about the next meetup game.
He's going to get down that night.
120 from the 6. 120. Hold
Will with
7.
the King, Queen of Diamonds, and
8.
Brett. I mean,
9.
Brett snap folded to 10s. Which I understand the fold after a raise and a re-raise. You're most likely behind, but like that was like
And a fold.
instinct. I actually I am probably going to call, but
Straddle the 1.
man. But it is normal to think your 10s are behind after a raise and a re-raise.
Straddle the 1. Johannes still missing. 10 to go.
Could I get the blackened chicken fried asphalt, please?
Good choice.
Ronan just
Ronan said, "Damn, you're making me hungry."
It's going to be a raise to 40.
Ronan's going to let you know.
I might order the same thing. That was funny.
Good choice.
Yeah, thank you, Ronan. Appreciate that. Glad to know you approved my food order.
Call.
That was pretty good. All right, 3 players to the flop. 6 tray, 5 on this flop.
What an uneventful flop.
Very uneventful.
Get that flop out of here.
Did not do anything with that.
7. Hold 1. And around. Winner, winner. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate it. Straddles on in the 2.
Oh, sorry, I'm still distracted. How much do you think?
Go on the house for you, Johannes.
No.
2, 5, 10. Straddles on. Johannes is back, by the way.
Is he though? He's just
Fold
low.
3, fold 4.
I folded less than you.
Raise 25 in the 6, fold 7.
We all track.
That's a raise?
That is a raise, yep. Call in the 8, fold 9. Fold 1. Call in the 2. 3-person party. Check, right? Check. 2. Bet 30. It's my bad. I'm looking at my. Fold and a fold. Winner, winner.
Figure that out 20 more times. I have money back. 2, 5, 10. Straddles on. Ten to go. Call in the 4. Fold 6, 7, 8. Raise it up. 40 piece from the 9. Fold 1. Call 40 in the 2. Fold 3. And a call in the 4.
All right. We got aces against 9, 8, 8, 6, and there's the 8, 6.
Check 2.
But with 3 spades out there, it's going to be very interesting how this gets played out.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, you get 2 pair if you're Dan, but you don't feel good about spades out there like that.
Call in the 9.
Jay's going to make the call.
Fold in the 2. Heads up.
And there's
Wow,
another spade.
more spades.
Well,
Oh, you feel really gross now. Why are there so many spades?
let's see the ace of spades on the river for absolutely no reason. He's going to play like he has the ace of spades.
Yeah, bet's 160.
It's a ballsy bet. And you're pretty much hoping that your opponent doesn't have a set
Which in this case, Dan does not.
or a flush. Like it's because you're getting called by a set,
Yeah.
and you're always going to get called by a flush.
But it works
But-
out. Jay's going to take it down.
Yeah.
What a weird board that was, though.
Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Not yet. He's back. Look at that. 2, 5. Straddles on. 10. Ten to go. Call in the 6, 7. Raise 30 in the 8. Call in the 9.
I see the bots have evolved and are now attacking Facebook.
Carson with the ladies.
Interesting. Yeah, Carson does have the ladies, also known as C Money for tonight. He was C Word, now he's C Money.
C word was funnier.
Yeah. Jack, King, Ace.
The exact flop you don't want to see.
No, not at all, because look who just got their straight on that, and that's Jameson.
60.
Wow. Just flops it.
And Jay doing the betting.
4 and 8 spot here. Heads up.
Carson snap folds. And then another diamond comes up, so that might.
I was like, Carson knew. He's like, no, I'm out of here. I'm good.
So 4 diamonds. No one has a diamond.
Bet 125 in the 2. Oh.
Yeah, Jay, unfortunately, that was the wrong red ace. straddles on like Donkey Kong. Who, by the way, is a gorilla. I mean,
Thank you for that.
why isn't he Gorilla Kong?
There we go. Fold on the
Why not Monkey Kong?
Because his name's Donkey Kong.
I mean, you know, it's kind of mean to the other donkeys out there. They're not as cool as him.
Fold one.
It's a recent thought I had.
Call on the suit. Fold three.
You know, there are some thoughts you can't keep to yourself.
That will never be kept to myself. I will debate that with someone forever. I'll be 85 and C now. That'll be the one thing I'll always think about. Pair of eights, pair of fives, and a straight draw.
Six.
And then you got your ace jack. But Jay is
Nine.
going to fire out and try to take this pot down, but
Call on the two.
he's going to get some caller or callers.
Call four. Fold.
Well, that's going to make it interesting.
Check. Four. Nine.
I see a 4 for a three-way chop. Bink. Oh, I thought that was a 4. But that's all right. Dan does get the house.
Yep. 5 soul 7s.
House. Roadhouse.
One and a Q from the four. Fold in the nine.
Daniel, I do have a response for you. Just going to wait to see if Jameson does anything. If he does anything goofy here.
Call.
Just a call, which I actually don't mind the call. It was a cheap price. You know, just in case he is bluffing, you still have an 8.
Thank you very much.
It's like that,
But
or air.
I would say the reason why he's Super Mario, because the original game was Mario Brothers,
How much you have? 5.
and then after he beat Donkey Kong, Gorilla Kong, by the way,
He's got a stick over there for you.
then he became Super Mario.
Oh my God, dream. It's like best bet servers. It's still got a call.
What do you think about that theory?
It's like best bet servers.
Oh, is it?
Ryan approve? He's thinking. He's processing everything I'm saying. He's not sure if it's
Hasn't been going at all.
I mean,
On Friday.
you know, it's something to think about. He might have gotten superpowers by jumping over all those barrels and getting those hammers.
It's crazy how that works. 35, yeah, that's my best.
Orange card. Oh.
Ace, king, ace, 9,
Buck 50 and then 3.
and a 3-bet from the Johannes. And Dan is just like, what do I do with ace, king on the small blinds? He just calls. Will, with the jacks and the big blind, after the straddle, I like it.
$200 tournament, there was 2 2-5 games. Granted, they were really juicy, they were nice, but there's still only 2 of them.
Raise. 5 piece. And the 6 fold.
5-ball corner pocket by Will.
Fold.
What is Dan going to do?
I'm just going down. Yeah, exactly. You need crypto to go back up. You need markets to go back up.
Everyone stopped losing their jobs.
I need maybe to stop getting blown up in that game so I can play again.
I need to stop losing their jobs.
You got the fold.
I think Dan is thinking about shoving here. And Tadaka-daka-dee-dee, whatever that is. Oh, and he does fold. We talk about everything here. You don't like it? He gone.
You got a hand next to want to throw that away.
I guess I'll find out in 15 minutes.
I'm done with bomb pots. Oh, bomb pots. No, you're not. We got him. Yeah, we got him.
Man, you ain't give me a call.
He won his first one ever, and now he's
I
addicted
took
to
you
them.
with a walk.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
It's a little pacing cracks.
Because trust me, come Sunday, oh, we're going to be talking about football
Another live ruin.
while the stream's going on.
What could go wrong?
Especially when Tara's here and she's got her Eagles. She's going to be watching on here and watching the Eagles game at the same time.
Yeah.
We can all do two things at once.
Yeah, that works fine. In Florida, you guys are nothing. Check 6 3-board. No, it's Texas, man. Check 7. Texas is not. We're not nuts. It's pretty decent.
And bomb pot for Carson. He's making that Donkey Kong bet of 150 with his trips.
Trip trays for Carson. Pair of aces for Will. But there's Carson taking that one down.
Easy game.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of when I used to work at sports radio. And any time our hosts decided to talk about something else or whatever, you always get the, oh my God, stick to sports. Yeah. That's what that kind of reminds me of. It's like, bro, we can talk about other things here and there. There is plenty of poker going on. We're here for the next 4.5 hours.
To be fair, that person probably hasn't played poker in a while.
Or 3.5 hours here.
You know, he's bored with his house game of 5-10 cent poker,
I'm stuck on the day.
Probably.
Put it that way. I don't know if I'm stuck on this game.
where he takes a rake of 1 penny every hand.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on the money.
Me too.
Now we got trip sixes for Will here.
Which I think is a good hand.
Yeah. Seems like it's a hand he could do well with. Yeah. I don't know. What does our one guy think?
Was on my straddle. Yeah, twice. So I've got that and you got cheap. And I won it.
I mean, yes, obviously, we're here for the poker. Obviously. But keep in mind, it's a 5-hour stream. There's going to be some dead time here and there. And we like to interact with our chats. We like to chat with our chats, you know? We like to keep everyone invested in what's happening, you know what I mean?
Heard that.
So, you know, hey, sometimes conversation kind of goes off cue a little bit here and there, you know?
Hell, sometimes I go off cue.
I mean, you can only go so much into, okay, he bet, fold, 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 fold. Up, check, raise, fold, 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 fold. You know?
I will ramble on incoherently all day.
That's what we typically do. All right, so we see our raise here from Dan with 40. Pocket tens. Will's going to make the call with his ace-jack suited. All right, so we're going to be 3 ways. Pocket tens, ace-jack, queen-jack. Suited hands for Will and Carson. And the only, wow, okay, straight flush draw for Dan. Let's go check, check. That is a face card. That is a king. And the ace gets there on the river for Will to get the check mark. And it is going to go check, check. And Will's going to go ahead and take it down. Man, Dan had such a strong flop. How did he miss everything? I think I heard Chase said there was a straddle on the 3. So 10 is to call. Jay's going to bump it up to 40 with his pocket 7s. Jameson's going to go ahead and make the call.
Say, if we are going to keep it a 2-5-10 game, can we just make it 5-10 with a 15K gentleman's agreement and get it cheaper?
Sounds like they're potentially talking about making it a 5-10 game.
Wait, what's going on?
To do it in 5-10.
Oh, it's the same
So
thing.
it's less
It's the same
regular.
thing.
So since you're playing 2-5-10 anyway.
But we can make a gentleman's agreement too. Just keep it at 1,500. That way we don't make it uncapped, but it would be a gentleman's agreement.
And Cosmin isn't exactly.
So if they decide that they want to do that, it has to be a unanimous decision at the table. Like everyone has to feel like they have to play
We would
that.
force them into it, but yeah, they would not be.
Cosmin, I come, everyone is scared, you know?
How do we feel about that?
5-10 cap.
Any objections?
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything. Just move the game to 5-10 with no straddle.
Yeah. 5-10, and then it'd be time break and gentleman's cap.
Yeah, I was
15.
the first time right.
All right.
The thing, the Strata was helping the game though. You play 5-10, y'all gonna
Well,
lock back down.
it just makes it cheaper with the rate.
It's still straddle.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
trying to
also,
get it.
and then that will also allow us to run it twice, right?
Yeah, I only run once, but yes.
Yeah, I mean, if we're those
And we can run, and we can run twice.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
It sounds like it's something they're discussing, but they're not.
I'm down for it.
I'm down to it. Anyone against it?
I'm with the 10, but
He's asking.
I only do this straddle because y'all want to do straddle. I normally go right. Well, in this we wouldn't have to straddle.
Yeah, we wouldn't straddle. It
It
would
would
just
be
be a time
5-10
break.
instead.
I don't want to. So just gentleman's agreement, you don't straddle? I don't want to.
You don't want to do it? He doesn't want to do it.
All right, so yeah, it's not going to happen. It's not a unanimous decision, unfortunately. So it's got to be for us to be able to change the game. Everyone at the table has to agree. If there's one disagreement, then we do not change the game. So there's one player that does not want to do it. So
Yeah, I'm just curious. I mean, I've never really seen it.
not going to happen. Yeah, for those just joining us, what they were discussing was changing the game to being a 5-10 since they're playing. They're essentially right now doing 2-5-10 with the mandatory straddle. So the discussion was brought up with the table to see if they want to change it to being a 5-10 game. However, one player did not want to change the game, so it will remain a 2-5 game in the meantime with the $10 straddle that's going on.
Make you raise? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't normally do that. Well, I won't ever do that. I just always do like the oversized chip first and throw it if I'm going to call and do the oversized chip and then I'll do the letter.
Yeah, like I'm not going to take the stack, put it out, and then drop one.
Yeah, there was a rule in Mount Airy. It was the weirdest thing. What was it?
Thank you.
Again, guys, just a reminder, we have started our Winter Open. It's kicked off today with the flights 1 and 2. Flight 1 is still in progress, although we do have had 88 entries in that flight. The second flight is in progress right now. I think when I went out there to check, it was 42 players that were involved in that one. And the new thing they added to this was anyone who is the chip leader after the flight concludes they will be guaranteed a seat into the main event. So we'll get numbers shortly. We'll find out who is part of the first flight. And we'll tell you who the chip leader is after that one, once flight number 1 is concluded.
And they made him go all in.
Oh, shit.
Because he said all in, they made him go all in. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, I guess they're talking about there was an incident that took place.
You know, I won the last tournament there before it shut down. The Christmas tournament.
You get a trophy? It might be worth something.
Yeah, he got me.
But yeah, it was a little pit. It was a little Monticello little trophy.
Yeah, JC Casey.
I won the last.
I wasn't old enough to ever play in the.
Me either. I was going to Tallahassee. I had just turned 18.
Well, I knew it existed, but I was never. I grew up in Monticello.
You didn't miss
Yeah. Well, I
the
played
buy-in
at
was
Gretna.
$100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when I started being able to play, I was played at Gretna. It's 30 minutes east of, or west of Tallahassee.
So I loaned 2 guys.
Right, 3 players at a flop here.
Plays never open back.
Uh-oh.
Literally.
Oh, my screen keeps doing that. I'm going to have to look into that.
I think he was
5
there.
trays,
Was
6
that
on the flop.
No.
So it was
Couple
like
jealous
the
here.
Yeah.
So they shut down around Christmas break anyways. Like December 16th, they shut down.
Well, Aliman and Dan both get their aces, but Aliman has Dan significantly outkicked.
Every day we play each other. So we always
Jameson
play each other.
drawing
Always.
dead, cannot improve at all.
2 guys,
That bet, though,
and he set it down.
nope, doesn't do anything, it looks like.
guy over here about 2 years ago, he gave me $100. So he remembered, he gave me $100.
Now Dan's going to decide to make the call.
Hell no.
Now Aliman.
Oh, we can change the game. I thought you were talking about like the
You
stream
just can't stop nobody else from buying in for more.
Yeah, exactly. But we can peer pressure them into it.
Right. But if he get up there, we can change it.
Now Aliman is going to have the check mark. 10 will play, as well as that ace. See what Aliman elects to do here with his pair of aces. Actually, no, action's on Jameson, excuse me. Aliman checked it. So Jameson's going to bet 250. Wow, what a bet. I'll definitely get one of these guys to fold. Dan is going to be the one to fold, and let's see what Aliman decides to do. Wow, wow. Aliman folds. And Jameson's going to go ahead and take it down. Jameson, who had been drawing dead, is the one that scoops up the pot. Good for him.
What? 500?
Well, pocket kings for Brett, who 3-bets at the 125. And that's it. No action.
That was fun game. I think would be perfect. $1,500 cap or something.
They should have a 10-10 no cap. Another play 5-10 though. When I talk to them, they be like, they don't want to play if it's no cap.
Does that impact the game that much?
I don't know, but they don't do it. They don't. If you have Orange Park normally have a 5-10 every single day, but that's only like 300 to 3,000.
And it's the same. It's uncapped.
No, it's capped at $3 grand.
Yep.
But you would think because it's a 5-10 game, it don't mean much, but they don't.
I actually really like it about this place that they don't cap their game.
Yeah.
Especially the 1-2 PLO. Like that's like impossible.
Yeah.
But you can understand that because that's pot limit. So you can buy them for $1 million. You only can bet what's in the pot.
That's true.
That's fair. That's fair to say.
That's like 2-4 games. You can sit down 2-4 game with 20,000. You only gonna bet $2.
Oh God, that'd be the worst. That would be the worst. Let's not do that. Oh God.
You know, it's out of control pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But you still make it fair.
Nobody wants to see that.
Usually, almost always 1-5. So the 1-2 game here is aggressively good for PLO games. But
What do you mean aggressively good?
aggressively good.
What are we seeing?
Whole lot of nothing right now.
Not middle of the ground good.
Whole lot of nothing. They were trying to change the game to a 5-10, but one of the players declined.
I know who that was.
Yep, I could let you take a guess who that one would be. You could probably guess it 100%.
Numero uno.
You would be correct.
Always will reload like 1 or 2.
Why? Because no one wants to have fun.
Well, I guess that's what the 5-10 game.
Nobody wants to talk about Donkey Kong either.
Yeah, no. Four players at a flop. Ace Jack, Ace 10, 10-9, King, Deuce.
Well,
And let's see, pair of jacks for Dan.
and a pair of 9s with the straight draw for Carson. Open-ended nut draw for Will.
Well, wish we could, DQ. Wish we could. Believe me, wish we could.
How much did you need? 500.
Anybody call?
All that respect. Nobody calls.
7 on the turn.
Well, that doesn't really change much.
Check 2.
You want I need it in. Check.
I'll trip 9s now for C Money, a.k.a. Carson.
Get that money, money. Yeah, yeah.
Believe me, if I was granted a little bit more power, I would definitely have a do not come back list
Don't
on
give
the
me.
live stream.
Don't give me any power.
Oh, we already know what you would do with the room. You do not know. You don't. No.
It'll be getting wild up in here.
It'd be shut down in a day.
I'd have a seat just for the gaming commission.
Everything in my body would have been jammed there. So.
Once Carson going to take it down, we'll keep it going, keep things moving along. Well, Carson's got 2,500 in front of him. I know he topped off a couple times. I know he scooped up a few pots here and there.
I was gonna say he's probably up about
Yeah,
5, maybe 600.
not terribly much.
Yeah.
Well, looks like Ollie Man reloaded back up too.
Johannes looking to load it up with the ace queen.
So 3-bet for Johannes, and that's going to be it. Yeah, this was going to be a. We kind of knew this was going to be a tough act to follow up with, especially how last weekend's live streams were.
To be fair,
when we were graced with the introduction of El Boro and his friends.
to be fair, 1025 is going to be sexy.
1025 is going to be good tomorrow night.
However, I would not mind if El Boro and his friends came back.
Yes, I agree. They are definitely welcome
They
back.
are welcome back all day, every day.
Wow, 2 pair for Dan, aces and 6s. 7 on the turn now.
Well, that does add a straight draw with this pocket fives, but I don't know if we can call after this bet of 150. Oh, wait, no, that's way less.
Yeah, way less from Dan.
I can call that. What, 65? No, 90? I mean, I can.
90?
I can call that for 90. And
Jay did make the call.
Well,
No bueno. Aces and 6s are good for Dan. Those out about a 100. Yeah, it really was. There was a lot of action. I mean, even with our 2-2 game that we had that night last weekend, there was a lot of big hands, a lot of coolers, a lot of entertaining action.
and I missed that game too. Not because I wasn't commentating. 'Cause I did watch it.
You were watching Giants game.
That's what. Oh, was that day? That's why. Okay.
Oh no. The 2-2 game was Friday night.
What was I doing Friday night?
I don't know. What were you doing Friday night?
Huh. The hell did I do last Friday night? Well,
It's a mystery.
I mean, it's gonna stay that way. It's definitely gonna stay that way.
All right, ace-7 offsuit. Jay bumps it up to 30 with his ace-7 offsuit. Aliman just calling with jacks. Four players at a flop. Let's see what happens. King 10-9.
Puppy toes, we be clubbing.
So meanwhile, there is a flush draw for Aliman,
And for,
as well as Jay.
yeah, and he's gonna keep on betting.
Jay with the better flush draw.
But Aliman does have a straight flush draw, so he would be saved by any queen,
Yep.
assuming he doesn't get.
It looks like he is. What is he doing other than taking time right now? Is this going to make the call?
And heads up
We are heads up now.
to the turn.
Trade diamonds.
The card everybody was hoping for. Yes.
In other words, nobody.
The tray of diamonds. That 150?
He did bet 150, did Jay.
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
Let's go out to the kitchen. Get ourselves a snack. We'll be back in time.
He is going to make the call. And the club's complete. Jay is going to get paid off. Actually, maybe not. Aliman might actually fold.
Bet a 5 bills.
Bet a 500.
5 C notes.
I mean, I've seen Aliman fold quite a bit. That fourth club coming out.
It's a good thing he's wearing that protective mask so he can touch his face before potentially touching the chips and or cards again.
Yeah. Is he going to call this off? I mean, jack of clubs.
I mean, I don't call anything lower than a queen.
He does make
call.
a call. Yep, ace of clubs. And there we go. Jay is going to collect a pretty decent-sized pot here.
It would have been interesting if Aliman would have 3-bet on the pre-flop with pocket jacks.
Jameson, you in? Yeah. Everyone's still in.
Nope. 7.
Check the G's close.
Well, unfortunately for Jay, he's got a whole bunch of red chips he's got to stack now because, you know, for some reason players love having lots of red chips because they think having more chips is more something. Well, 6-5 is going to do it. Well, house on the board. Can Brett get any action from a bet? No, he does get one call. Dan is... Oh, no, he does not fall for it.
That boy good. Yeah, I can't beat that.
5s full of 4s are better than 4s full of 5s.
What was the bet? You talked to it, and I'm like, is it 3-way chop? Like, am I just getting my money back? Because there wasn't anything.
It's really a bad call for 75, but I don't feel like playing bad.
What you want to come out? We're going to pick
In
you
your
up.
position, I probably would have. Like, 3-5.
Yeah.
That part of me was like, God.
And Ronan is coming in.
One day I'll hit the buttons.
And when Ryan gets back, he had to go step out for a minute. But when he comes back, we're going to go look at the stats.
Give it to C8.
I've been first stack every time.
No way.
Every time.
First time I done it.
No, you've been the button every time.
Every time.
Yeah, I've been
Every
the
time
straddle
you've
each
been the
time.
button.
I've won it every
Every
time.
single time you've been the button.
Oh yeah, no, because we've done 16 hands every single down so far too, so it hasn't changed.
Somebody needs to stall a little bit. I'm going to stall. I'm going to
Russia's stalling you.
Yeah, well played.
It's gonna take just a little bit longer next time.
I didn't know that. I've had such bad hands, I've been folding. I haven't even paid attention to where I'm at.
Bomb pot
The only
time.
one.
25.
You're pretty likely to have man.
Unless you're that guy down there.
Sure.
Unless you're an 8.
Sure. Easy life, easy life. I'm going to wait till I'm going to build the excitement.
Yeah, it's a big sweat.
Yeah.
And on our bomb pots,
7, 8, 9.
we got... Oh. Looks like there's an ace out there. Action tracker is backed up. There we go. Okay, so ace 10, 8. Will with the ace 4.
That's how to do it.
Wow, that was quick.
You were just complaining about being in that
Yeah, I
position.
know, right? I had to. Shucks. Glad ain't nobody else
This
had.
is up there. That's all it is.
All the folding happened.
You want to turn on the 3-blind
I'm
game?
glad ain't nobody else had ace out there. I'd have been in trouble. I'm gonna call you back. Bad girl. Yeah, call me later.
3, 5, 10.
What? Are we supposed to do? Something like that. I don't know.
The great one has fallen. Bomb pot, the Bomb Pot Pro. Hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
you have it.
Wow. What a chance.
And a walk.
Wow,
A walk on the straddle.
You had me beat.
I believe it.
You had me beat.
I believe it.
Commentators, it is Tim and Ryan, and or Shufflemaster and Country.
Oh, Johannes is out. Holding the 2-3 or 2-4, excuse me. 6, 7. Raise it up 40 and 8.
No, I was right.
Call. And the 9, I just have it in my head. That if it folds to, it's gonna happen.
It's like you can read the hand.
I did call the aces.
So we got a top pair for Jay and C Money with just 2 clubs. Just hanging out the club. But he's going to make some action by raising it.
90? Yeah, 90. I think I'll allow.
So I did bring up, since another hour has passed, for stats and whatnot.
We'll show stats here after this hand.
I was going to run over on there and do it. I was like...
Yeah, I went out there for a second and then needed to do a quick chip run for the table. So,
okay.
Yeah, so that's why I got held up a little bit. But
so we're going to see some action.
Yeah, maybe, potentially. Nah, it was just a top offer.
Oh, okay.
It was just a top offer, Johannes.
Okay. And Carson is not letting off. He fires again.
He does have a few outs to work with. Unfortunately, that was not on him.
That was not.
And that does complete hearts.
Does Carson have another bullet to fire?
Yo, is that my
or
dude?
barrel?
Is that
barrel
my
to
dude?
fire.
Is that my dude, E. McKenzie? How you doing, Matt? Hope you're doing well.
And 3-ball corner pocket.
3.
Yeah.
I mean, Carson stayed with this. He has stayed this line the entire time. Pretty good value bet.
I really think Jay's confused at this point. Like,
yeah, he is.
What the hell does Carson have to make him do all this?
Right. So now, do you fold or do you call out of curiosity?
300 is a lot for curiosity.
It is a lot. It is definitely a lot.
Grant, he is
300 to win 970.
Wow.
He made the call. He did. Wow.
Good call.
You were in Poker Hospital? Oof. I've heard stories. I've heard stories about Poker Hospital. But yeah, Jay gets paid off. Does make the call. So let's go ahead and show stats now after 2 hours. Here is who's up, who's down, and that's the way it looks. Brett up, Johannes up, Jay up, Will D up, and right now Jameson and Aliman are the most stuck.
And Carson was almost even.
Carson was almost even.
Until that hand.
Until that hand, exactly. And look at the VPIPs. Yep, Johannes, 14%. That's about right. Yep. Johannes, back to Johannes.
Yeah.
I think it was Jay that had the highest VPIP. Yeah, 40% VPIP for Jay. But 14%. Ew.
It's and I will say.
I mean, he is up though, so it's like
Yeah, but I mean, it is. The problem with being such a conservative player, you're always going to have a low VPIP.
Yeah.
And when you do make a move, when you do have something, they're automatically going to think that you have something.
Right. Yeah.
And
well, I mean, Gil just said it.
Yeah. It's like if he's betting, most likely fold.
Yeah, it's yeah, I mean, Gil said it. I mean, 9 times out of 10, if he makes a move, he has it. Learned one time, and that was it.
10 to go.
Well, McKenzie, hopefully you can get back into it. I'm sorry to hear that you had to be admitted to Poker Hospital, but hopefully you can get out soon and get back to it. All right, heads up with Jameson and Dan. Jack 8 deuce.
Well,
Pretty uneventful flop.
unless the 10 comes here on turn.
Nope. So
What?
board pairing Jack.
Straight flush.
That is a straight flush out there for
Possibility.
Dan. Yeah, uneventful flop, eventful turn.
And to the cloud.
Nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not even a pair. Ooh, Dan could steal.
You could try to make a steal at it.
60.
I mean, it is kind of a board you could try to take a stab at it, and yep, it does. Works out.
Then they go. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Fold 6, 7, 8, 9. Call 1, 2, 3.
All right, Aliman has Jack 9, Jack 8 suited for Dan, 5-4 offsuit for Johannes, and 10-9 for Jameson. 7-8 deuce.
Bet.
So what do we got? Pair of 8s for Dan. Aliman has a straight draw.
And I'm sorry. And a gutter ball for Johannes. But that 6 would be bad news
6 would be terrible news.
for Johannes.
Make it a party. 4 players.
Wow, how does...
Oh my gosh, it does get there. Jameson's straight is going to be better than Johannes's. Oh boy, that was the money card. That was the big turn card. That
Now,
was needed.
now, however,
Bet 15 to 3.
if
A 10
Aliman
comes.
yes, if Aliman were to call for some reason,
He,
and the 10 pops off,
he ain't going to call. He ain't going to call. I guarantee he'll be out of this hand after this bet's, or this call or whatever's done. Prove me wrong, Ollie, man.
and
Prove me wrong.
Jameson is like, this is Christmas.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's good. You're doing well.
He definitely should not raise.
Ollie, man,
Do what?
prove me wrong. I'm proud.
It is a rainbow board. No reason to
Raise 300.
raise. Well,
Hot size bet.
he's going to get one call.
I think he'll get one. He'll get one.
Right now, is it just a regular flight 2?
Johannes might even... No, I don't think Johannes is going to re-raise. I think he's just going to... I don't see him raising it. Yeah, no reason to raise.
Yep, and that's the one call I figured was going to come from Johannes.
And honestly, because of how much is in the pot, Aliman should go all in here. Even though he knows, even though he is way behind.
He ain't going to go all in. Look at this.
But I mean, you were looking at a pot of 1,000 just for you.
He ain't going to do it. He ain't going to pull the trigger. Come on now. I'm surprised he called the 50 there earlier, let alone letting load going all in to try to take that one. But there's the king on the river. Jameson is going to have the check mark. The money card 6 comes in.
400 maybe?
And he's taking a look at Johannes' stack. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he
going to
just-
rip it all in. Someone that was staring at the stack that long, I figured, well, I was
Yeah.
thinking they were just going to go ahead and go all in. And Johannes called.
He called a lot quicker than I thought he was.
I did, yeah, and that's I think that's why I want to go back to top off for Johannes. Because Jameson does get it there.
That's
honestly a big hand for Jameson, considering he lost that last one to Brett the way he did. That was a big one. Jameson needed that to try to get close to even.
I really thought Johannes was going to take his time into calling there.
Yeah, he did.
I think like if I'm in a situation like that, and I know there's like multiple straights out there that a person could have, I'm just like, I would call out of frustration. They'd be like, ugh, I call.
Yeah. Yeah, Gil, we would have definitely liked the 10 ball one time. But we knew Aliman wasn't going to stay in that.
Me? I live in Charleston. You live in Charleston? Oh, yeah? Yeah. You play local in Charleston? I don't mess with it. Yeah. really good game. I've heard. I don't know if we're mic'd up. What is?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I've been invited.
Race.
Yeah, I live in Charleston.
Oh, you do? In the
You actually live?
Yeah.
Where do you, what part of town?
Avondale, what's that?
Okay.
Good one.
Yeah, I'm right downtown.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I met a few people in Cherokee.
Yeah.
That were like.
And fold around, was that?
Looks like I did fold all around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but
did.
did. So Carson's just going to go ahead and collect the dead money.
I do concerts in Charleston.
What's that?
Concerts.
Oh, you do? You work concerts?
I promote concerts.
Yeah, Will is in the promotions business, which I know how that is.
Promoting.
Okay. Yeah.
I wish I knew.
I've been to concerts.
I could never, I would never do anything like that. Like that.
Work
just,
promotions.
No, that's just.
It's a grind gig, man. It is a
Like-
grind. Whoa! What? Whoa, okay, there we go. I was like, what just happened? What? Graphics kind of went a little funny there, but that was Action Tracker.
Call.
My program is Charleston.
Yeah, nothing in the city.
Okay.
So private
And.
together. Say hello there.
Ooh, do we lose hands here?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the private game.
Well, they're folded, so they may be out of there. There we go. Okay, so it already removed the folded hands. So there we go.
So pocket sevens, ace five, ace six.
Friends that live here too.
Will's hand's a mystery hand. It didn't register Will's hand for some reason. So fortunately, we don't know what he has. Mystery hand.
5-1.
And bet at 45, and there's Johannes getting ready to top off.
And here comes Brett with a call. Call.
Yeah, trip fives.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's a 6.
Straight draw.
And a 10. Hey, there's the 10 you were calling for earlier.
That
Gil.
was yeah.
There's the 10.
One time.
Just a little too late. Yep. Trip 5 is going to get it done for Brett.
Very much appreciate you. 200 for Johannes.
You drive down here just to play.
Yeah, go today.
I try to stop in here while I'm on my way to Tampa.
You got 200 from the
You play
island.
Tampa too?
Yeah, that's right.
No, Ronan, we will not do that.
How dare you ask me
No.
such things?
Get 200 from your well. Get 200 pink. Got plenty of pink in there.
It's I'm going for Casper.
Nah, that's all good.
That'd be so bad.
It's in Tampa. Yeah, it's basically Mardi Gras 2.0.
Imagine giving a player 200 in pink.
So like I'm staying here just to cut the drive down.
All in from the 1.
Ooh, Aliman rips it all in.
Yeah, I probably would.
Johannes is too high, by the way, everybody. Call 150.
Well, he does get a call.
He does get a call indeed.
You got pocket nines, ace queen. Oh, and Will's got ace king. I'm pretty sure he's going to come along. Oh, wow.
Whoa! Will just goes ahead and rips it all in with his ace king. So, yeah, he gets everybody out of there. So it's heads up with Aliman and Will.
I like the raise then.
378 is what's in the pot. No more action. Let's see what we get here.
Will needs an 8. One of the aces that are left.
Yeah, let's
I think there's 3 kings left.
I think
Oh, there's a house.
Yeah, house for Ollie, man.
Yep.
Oh, quads.
Quads again.
Wow.
Just a casual quad.
That's our second quads today. That is a high hand.
Quad 9's
Oh, you got $400 coming out of that.
Quad 9s of the 10 for Ollie, man.
Well, he gets the double up he needs, and he gets high hand. And you know what's funny? Here's what's funny. Remember how they were talking about making it a 5-10 game, and he's the one that said no?
Yeah, now he gets the high
Well,
hand.
apparently he knew.
Yeah, he knew he was getting a high hand.
Yeah. Oh, for all those that don't know, 5-10 games do not qualify for the high hand.
Correct. If this was
Yes.
a timer game, then it would not fall under the promotions. So Ollie man does get a high hand with quad 9s and a 10.
It's hard to tell how big this is. It's a lot bigger than it looks.
I sell about 290, 150, 175.
That's not it. $10 a minute. Goes up.
Call in the 1, fold 2, 3, 4. Call in the 6, fold 7. Call 8. And a big check in the 9. 4 players.
4 players at a flop. 8, queen, deuce, flush draw for C Money,
And
aka Carson.
second pair for Jay.
You have pocket 10?
Jack on the turn.
And now a new second pair for Alley Man.
Bet 75.
Puts Jay to a third pair.
Call. Hold on.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
And he folds his jack. So now Jay is in the lead until the flush.
Wow.
Brutal.
Wow.
Well. Oh, what is Carson? 400?
Wow. What a big bet that was.
Well, I mean, he's
trying. I think he's definitely making it super fishy.
well, he's hoping Jay has a 10.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Yeah. So I mean, I get, but unfortunately for Carson, Jay does not have a 10.
But I mean, that does answer the question of, man, why so much? That was a lot. But Carson takes it down after completing his flush.
But even with having a 10, I don't even know if Jay could even call.
Yeah, I don't think
It's. But then again, I don't think I've ever dealt to Jay, and I don't think, and so I'm pretty sure I never commentated while he's playing. Was this his first time on the stream?
I want to say he's been on before, but it's kind of rare.
Definitely a while ago.
Yeah.
And a quick steal with the king queen off.
You heard what they were saying about the bomb pots that have been in the same spot every time because we've done 16 every down. Yeah, the button started in 4 instead. 2 and 4 every time.
It's not gonna get here this time.
Come on now. We're too quick.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
Someone's straddling.
Yeah, somebody's straddling.
I had to make sure that wasn't me.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much been like a 2-5-10 game at this point.
9.
I haven't got anything in the straddle. Hold it every time.
Fold 1.
I'll play with you.
I'll play with you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Donation.
Donation announced.
You always see that.
Donation announced.
Donation.
5. Check. Check.
6.
6 ball.
6 gets it done.
So what Sometimes you guys switch out.
Don't worry about it, man.
Oh, we got tank for a little
I'm
bit.
not telling you.
I'm purposely guy. Clearly, I don't know. Clearly, I don't know.
Alright, yeah,
we
I'm with
switch
tank.
every 30 minutes. So when the
But we didn't start right at.
let's go.
We didn't start right at.
Who wants to buy your high hand from you?
He ain't gonna sell it no way it is late.
2, 5, 10.
200. Guaranteed. Oh, it's gone up. It's gone up.
250. 250.
They're trying to auction off the high hand.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
I'm scared as hell.
Put a more bigger off.
Call 10 at the 4.
I would put you 75 on.
Call
it.
6.
If I was wanting to
7,
buy
8.
it.
If you were
Nah,
just,
nah.
you're outbidding him without outbidding. He's 75 in the
He's
He's not offering to buy it for 250. He's like, no, 250.
It's worth 300 now.
4.
275, I think, right now.
It's worth 300 now. 6
No,
minutes
isn't it?
out.
Holds
How many
around.
tables are going? There's a lot of tables going. I don't think you understand that.
That's what I'm saying. 200.
Nah.
200, I think 200 is a good deal.
Nah, hell no.
275.
Under 10
Is
minutes,
that
under,
quite 250?
under 7 minutes, that's 300.
How many times have you been beaten with a buzzer beater, man? I've done a million buzzer
Me
beaters.
too.
I got buzzer beaters
Shit.
plus
Yeah, I think it's 275.
I have never dealt a buzzer beater,
200. Is that right now?
but I also don't deal that many high hands
I
either.
don't think it's up for sale.
Bad dealer.
I think, yeah. I mean, I think honestly, I've dealt.
I know I've called out a few of your hands that's been a high hand potential before.
Right, but like that's it. But the basics, like queens full of tens, jacks full of aces. Nothing. I think I've only had 2 straight flushes.
40 to go.
And I've only. I want to say I've won 5 high hands dealing.
40? Yeah.
5 of my high hands have been paid off. Those are not good numbers.
No.
No, 5 minutes I do
I gave you
300.
300 last time.
Are they still trying to?
Yeah.
5 minutes I do 300.
That's fantastic.
300,
Yeah, when I get to 5 minutes for 300.
Shit.
230 I do.
Sorry, that was a call.
Will is not going to budge on that 3. It's I think his offer was what, 2 or 250? Well,
250.
we got a set.
We do. Set of 6s.
See, that's a fair line. 300 at 5 minutes?
Y'all don't know reason.
I mean, does have top pair, so he's he raised.
What, you think it's
Well-
worth 275?
It's worth 300 right now.
Yeah.
270.
I mean,
We said 300, yeah.
I would sell it if it was mine. It's
gotta look at
y'all
his stack, go
property.
all in.
Shit, let y'all
He's not
do it.
going, yeah.
I would buy it easily, man.
Yeah.
No hesitation whatsoever.
750.
And
Wow.
Clapping them 2 full tables go to clapping.
Oh, no.
Aliman does have about. He has more than 161. I want to say that's actually 230 or 240 left.
Last month here.
It's not just 161.
5 wide straight fronts.
So I think the greens itself that are left in his behind his hand, I think, are 150.
2-4 table. For
And Aliman knows he put himself in a pickle.
Yeah.
I've never seen
I mean,
me neither. I was like, what in the world?
you almost have to call at this point.
Nah, it wasn't enough in the pot. They told the guy to raise them. You can't do that.
like wink wink kind of explicitly.
Man, it would suck if you raised me.
Bob, I'll let you take a
You
guess.
just can't say, what's the high hand?
And if you're
You mention high hand at all.
if you got top pair and half your stack is in there,
If you raise me right here, you can say that, but you can't
no point in folding.
blunt me.
Yeah, I mean you're already committed this much, right?
Yeah, I just said
And there's no point in taking this much time either.
If we don't have enough in the pot, and I do win a high hand, I'll say, it's not going to be bad if you raise me.
Y'all
They use that desperate, man.
And he does fold.
What is the minimum for a high hand?
$10. Thank you. You literally can't.
I'm going to tell you that no matter what.
Can't
now.
You play 2-2 if you're worried about that.
What's the minimum high hand?
Actually, that's the last time I won the
What's
high
the
hand.
minimum high hand?
I was playing 2-2 because I had to wait.
But-
I have
but-
won
Yes, Bob, you are correct.
and then I played 2-2 for like 10
And I think
minutes,
he's gonna
I won
top
the
off.
table, and then I got the high hand. It's ridiculous.
Not top off, but add on, I should say.
That's what it takes. You have to play
10 to go.
2-2.
4, 7, 8, 9. Call Call one. 35 and a 2. Fold a 3. Raise. Hundo in the 4. Fold 6. 100 to go. Fold. Don't waste our time, he says. Thank you.
All they do is let it happen again.
Y'all are making on it?
Yeah, and it's every stream too.
Oh, that'd be sick.
It runs out.
We missed out on.
Maybe that's why I left.
If I had to say,
No, I'm not getting it. Because you want to side.
Watch me tank.
25, 30 hands maybe.
Now I got a tank.
Took it past now, you know?
10 to go.
Yeah, I would too. I would too.
Raise it up.
And I understand some decisions are tough, but it's when it's every single decision, it can be frustrating.
For the whole night. That would be pretty sick.
Yeah.
Johannes with the pocket 9s, Will with the pocket 8s,
Alright, we got 3 players.
Jay with A7. Well, set of 8s, overpair, straight draw, gutter ball, straight draw. Let me clarify that.
I ruined this.
Well, it's when it's
Because no, he slow rolled me on purpose.
Yeah.
Earlier in the day, I would never do that otherwise.
well also.
I heard 125.
That's pretty
Oh no! Oh, he's asking if it was 45. Okay, I thought I heard 125.
About when the first card's dealt.
It was a 599 high.
A meaningless jack,
Oh, is that another room?
I had to watch. Yeah. It was
although it could
watch myself on the way up.
How's it check?
maybe slow things down.
Did you tell him that it was because you
See, Will does check.
Yeah, of course, like, everyone knew. And everyone,
Now check, Johannes. He might take a stab. Yeah, he's taking a stab.
80 and the 3.
Bet of 80.
I would have straight.
Well, yeah.
Wait for you.
That's a raise.
I've literally never slow rolled anyone in my life.
I would have too. Fold 9. Okay, I added 130.
Have to add 4 more.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
It's already going to be new dealing.
Last hand, heard that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're following that clock?
Yeah. Another 16.
Johannes. Oh, wait. Is Johannes going to call? Wow. I think he
Except I didn't win it last game.
Call.
he does call. Very interesting call. Well, Will has 8s full of jacks.
So if anybody wants to switch out.
I mean, if the one jack didn't scare Johannes, I don't really see the second jack scaring him. So I think whatever Will does bet, Johannes calls.
Hey, but we got him, boys. We got him.
Like, are we talking like, is it like a Kia? Or like,
I like a bet of 250, maybe 300.
Yeah, a slightly used.
2012.
Yeah, 2018.
Wait. No, he betting.
We won't get it next time.
Nice. Chase is fast.
That's a 500, I think.
Well, I actually have to leave it.
For what?
Birthday party. I
Yeah.
realized I had a birthday party, so I actually got.
Actually, I don't think Johannes can call this. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna call.
Oh, he does. Wow. I mean, I know I said that the second jack shouldn't scare him, but I also didn't think the bet was going to be that big. Wow. Good bet by Will. He definitely got the max value on that.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, y'all. If you're still doing the bomb pots, thank you, my man. I appreciate it.
Chase is coming back in.
On the button, right?
No.
Oh, my
I told you,
God.
it's the same. It's the same. 16 hands every time.
That shit.
You guys are too good as dealers.
You got
I'm getting punished.
There's a reason why it's only 16 hands every single dealer.
I'll give you the button if you give me some tips.
I
I'll
gave you
sell you the button.
the very first hand. I gave you $300. 220.
It's a nice Outback meal, man.
Huh?
It's a nice Outback meal. Maybe 300. The blooming onion cheesecake.
Dude, I just gave you, but I gave you lobster.
All right.
Yeah, you get lobster for sure.
I had a good hand.
8 players. Bomb pot.
For free, I had to earn that.
200 in the pot.
Oh, you let me walk? You haven't
Let's go.
Flip, I think.
beat? Oh, Yeah, it might was a flip. I had a big hand.
Queen, queen, 10, 3 ladies for Brett. Anybody have the other queen? No, no, no. Lots of low cards for everybody. Ace Jack for Johannes. Jack 9 for Jameson. Interesting. However, Jameson is drawing dead to a straight flush. That is the only way he can win. The 8 would give Brett a house. The king would give Johannes a bigger straight. Interesting. Is that a king? Oh my god, it is a king. Oh, gross. Wow.
I had a big pair. I was just. You gonna look back and see the hand.
And it gets checked around. A meaningless tray, although it is a heart, so it might, you know, put the brakes on how big the bet would be. Jameson bets 2. Johannes is not folding. Oh no, he only bets 125. I'm sorry, I thought it was 2 black chips he grabbed.
Yeah, jacks or queen. It wasn't a problem. It wasn't a problem. I would flip that.
And
I don't know what I had.
Johannes does go all in. Good fold by Brett with the trips.
Okay.
And I think Johannes is going to get a double up here. I think it's at 585 is what Johannes has left. Yeah, actually can't keep track of all the stacks because of tips, rake.
Stitches get stitches.
It does as best as it can.
Let him go watch.
No, I don't want to. The thing is, I don't want to rewatch the stream.
So you were texting somebody, so I already know he knew.
I don't want to rewatch the stream. That's the
I
problem.
never rewatched it. The guy last week.
Interesting.
So
Oh,
you know what? I'm gonna watch his ass. I watched it last week. I never rewatched the stream.
he.
It's usually full of regret.
Yeah, but he's not.
This is the same situation, straight over straight. Same 2 players, except Johannes has the better one this time. This is interesting. I mean, the house gets there, the flush gets there. I mean, so much is there right now. That's why I was surprised that Johannes even went all in. But also, he does make the call.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know someone has Jack 9 here. Yeah, I know. I figured you had 5-4 on that. I had a queen. You had a queen? Yeah, queen 8. I was hoping that 8 would feel off. Nice hand, nice hand. 15. Well done, sir. I would have bought it for you, from you.
I'm the button, ain't it?
Probably. Would be twice. Yes. Travel on the 9. Thank you. Yeah, I told you it was going to be. That might be going to make it. I'm also going to sit out and leave it before the next ball pot. Oh, wait, man. So what? So go a little late. Nah, I can't.
Okay, I gotta call you back in 2 minutes.
I didn't realize I had his birthday party. I'm already showing up late.
She done got her new tablet. She called me.
What you had more? I can fold it.
I know, that's good.
There's like you had the perfect stack. I didn't think you have like rebuy.
Not ready. What? Do they know
It's
how
the
much
perfect stack size for me to call.
Oh, I have no.
I just think I get 200 more.
There's a reason why you're late. Well, I'm stuck on the day. I'm stuck on the street. They don't have to know that. I'm stuck on the street. Just say I won a lot of money in ball. Didn't you hit quads already? That was the second quad?
Second quad.
The first one, did it get high hand or was it going on?
There's no high hand.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, Jackson 9.
Race 35 from the 7, 8. Check 9. Check 2. Check 7. Thank you.
You playing this hand with us?
Yeah.
Straddle from the 2 seats.
You guys protect
Rolling.
the hands 'cause he's standing behind you.
Yeah, sorry. Screw that up. Oh, I caught some air. 3. Race 25 from the 4 seats. 47. Race 85 from the 4. Race 250 on Sudan. 1, 2, 4. 600. 6 from CD. Six from 9. That's it.
So we got some lights, camera action here. Heads up, Ace Queen versus King 6. Carson was not getting away from the King 6. This is a pot he wanted to take down. Wow. It's a fairly small bet for how much is in the pot right now. But Jay gets at it and Carson takes down a $1,500 pot with the King 6. Aliman did get high hand with quad 9, so he got his 400. So he should be at 7, roughly. Yeah, Gil, there's not many. There's not many that are playing poker. Like, it's always nice to see when someone's playing poker on the streams, and I know you know what I mean because you are definitely one of those as well. We got 3 to the flop. Jameson looking to double down. He does not. And a straight. Yeah, that Carson guy, he's an all right guy. He does okay. I wonder if he will be participating in any of the flights.
3 players. Check 2. Check 4. All that. 25.
Well, trips for Dan. Straight flush. Open-ended straight flush for Aliman. And he does not get his straight flush, but he does get his straight. But Dan gets his house. And we're going to show 5s full of 4s will be the winner.
Leaving?
Yeah, I gotta go to a birthday party.
Birthday party?
I didn't realize
Yeah.
that they called me. I was like,
Now you know why Carson's in the chat.
Yeah, I thought we went to the movies.
I didn't want to say anything because I wanted everyone to be like, why is Carson able to type while he's on the stream? Because at this time, Carson is not on the stream.
when I reserved my spot, it's because I know I'm open.
So we got Ace King, Ace 8. Johannes gets his 8.
More, man. Yep, me too. Probably. I mean, what's next Thursday? I don't know. 25. Alright, see you guys. Have fun.
Carson is out of here. We're going to see if there's anybody. I think that's what Ryan. I think that's why Ryan actually left, was to go see who was on the list. Ooh, Johannes checks. I really thought he was going to keep firing. Yeah, I think there should be a shot round. Whenever there's a cooler, the winner has to buy a round of shots. Oh, Carson, no, you're good, man. It's not you. And then the 4. Can Dan do an all-in? If he does, I don't know if Johannes can fold. And there's nothing scary about that board to make Johannes fold. Yeah. And now Dan's like, man, could I have stolen it?
That was too good.
Alright, 6 these back in.
Well,
Nothing, you're just the natural thing. Straddle. Straddle again? Straddle 1, 6, 7.
y'all notice I just have ants in my pants. I can sit down for an hour.
So Will's back. Now we got back to 7 players at the table.
Rates 35.
Jameson with the Cowboys.
Why you gotta go and make things so complicated?
Bob, I'm a big drinker when I play. It makes people think that I'm doing something that I'm playing differently. But really, I'm just my demeanor itself is looser, but my play is staying the same. Jameson does raise with the kings after Will's bet a 50.
Alright, let you bluff.
He believes him.
That's the only time I had a hand.
You deserve that one. I'll let you bluff right there. Turn it straight.
I did turn straight.
So I think Heather is on her way.
Yeah, man, put your
That's too
pocket,
good.
put your pocket fives right there.
Too good. Show me the light.
What's wrong with those cards? Sticky.
No, it's damage.
See it? You'll see it when you look at it. The card that I flipped over? It's coming apart. No, it was coming apart because it's good and dead.
What's your bluff, man? I thought of my three, man.
Yeah, new deck.
Figure you're gonna turn both.
Travel from
Switch up the cards a bit. Maybe get a few coolers. A few more coolers. I'd say we have a flush over flush here.
Queen jacket.
yeah, I think Heather said lock up.
All right, yeah, Heather is coming in, it sounds like.
3, 4.
And a walk. A walk on the straddle.
Oh yeah, oh her for the tournament. She was real aggressive. Extremely.
Need someone to shake the table. Where do you find these type players? From Facebook. We do not find them. They sign up. We call a name. They come over.
What's up? What's up? Been alright? Hanging in there.
Call 4.
It's very rare that in today's poker world that people make moves. It's just bet, call, and hope you catch a cooler. That's the world. That's the poker world we live in now. Bluffing is a rare thing.
35 and 66.
Bob, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's just I don't get it either, but Brett with the Cowboys makes the raise of 30. Aliman calls. Your heads up, 9s, kings, and
7 trade jack.
no improvements for Aliman.
I see I got some catching up to do on the chat. Sorry, guys, I was out and about.
And Carson just left. Well,
Yep, Carson just
not-
left. Yep.
on the stream, Carson just left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for jokers to be put into the game. I would love a 54 card deck.
Let's see. Kenny asks, where do we find these players? Well, listen, on live streams, anyone can sign up for it. It's an open sign up, so it is first come, first serve. People go on our website and sign up for the live stream games. So, yeah, we try to be open to everybody. Obviously, there are some players that are more entertaining and better on the live stream than others, but, you know, when it's open invite, you know, you do come across this at times. So, That's the way that is, and that's way too much to catch up on YouTube. But Carson, enjoy the birthday party you're going to.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was telling Kenny. I was like, Kenny over there was like, it's just we live in a state of poker now where bluffs don't happen anymore.
No.
Like if it happens maybe 10% of the time, it's not happening anymore.
Not everyone will have the cojones to play 7-deuce offsuit and bluff their way to a win.
Well, even I mean, it becomes basic. The game of poker has become very basic.
Yeah.
It's just players used to evolve. Like there were so many times where the game changed, and even veteran players changed with the times. Now it's just, let's just hope I had the best hand.
Will's making me laugh right now.
Tara, you enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good shift. Make that money. Smack some patrons. Do what you got to do.
Yeah, be easy, Tara. Always good seeing you.
Heather is about to come in.
Yeah, so we got a new player to the table. This is Heather.
Haven't seen her in a few months, but it is a tournament series, so maybe that's why
it is.
she's here.
It is definitely part of that. With us starting day one of our winter series open with flight number 1, which I did go back out there. There's about an hour and a half left of registration for flight number 2 of the event, and right now there's about 60 players that are in the second flight.
So probably be around 88 again.
Yeah. So let me actually real quick. Let me see if flight number 1 concluded and we have any update as far as who's the chip leader. So here we go. Chad Varnes is the chip leader after flight 1, which also means he is going to have a seat in the main event. That's a new thing that we added to the, some of the perks of event number 1.
Is it for each
flight?
Oh, I thought
the chip leader for each flight.
Oh, I thought it was for.
Nope, chip leader for each flight. So six guaranteed spots in the main event.
I misunderstood that part.
Yep. So six chip leaders, 6 entries into the main event. I'll tell you more about it in just a second here, though, as we see Will has Pocket Kings raised to 40, and action's on Ollie, man. I could probably get like 4 more promotions out of the way before he acts. So yeah, go back to what we're saying here. We got Chad Varnes is your chip leader after flight 1. 439,000 is his chip count. 9 players in total advanced to day number 2 for the event number 1. Aliman did call. Now action's on Dan, who also called, it appears.
Yes, so this was...
Oh, wow, Jack Deuce.
So this is what happened. Will limped in with the Kings because he was first to act, hoping someone was going to raise for him, then he was going to 3-bet. However, because of that, Dan got 2 pair. But Will does have a flush draw. But 2 pair.
Oh, my God.
Yep, Jack Deuce.
He was the straddler, and there was no raise. So, but I would honestly though, if I was Will,
I appreciate that Will's trying to create something here.
Yeah, I would have done the same thing. Sometimes when I'm first to act, I like to limp it with kings and aces, hoping to make the 3-bet. And when people just call and don't raise for me, I already know I'm going to lose.
Yeah, so again, just to recap, guys, with flight number 1, Chad Varnes is the chip leader, which also means he will have a seat in the main event. 439,000 was what was in his chip count. A total of 9 players advanced to the final day of event number 1, which is our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament that's taking place, kicking off our Winter Open. So congrats to Chad Varnes for not only being the chip leader, but also getting himself a seat into the main event, which is our $2,000 No Limit Hold'em tournament. 6-10 ace on this flop.
No,
That's good.
Short $5.
Check.
Check.
To the 6, check.
Queen on the turn. Oh, wow. Dan gets his king on the river. Connects on the river. Also, guys, just a reminder, our February schedule is out as far as not only just live streams schedule's up. You guys can try to sign up for a live stream seat by signing up on our website. Also, promotions are up for the month of February, including the big game promotion from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. at all 3 of our locations. We're going to have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, and the highest high hand during that time frame will get an extra payout of whatever the total score is of the big game multiplied 200 times. So say the total score is 50 points, right? Well, 200 times 50 is 10K. So, yeah, whatever the final score is plus multiplying it by 2 times, we'll get that extra payout as well. And that's going to be on the big game Sunday, which is February 12th. And you can check out all the promotions, all the stuff we have coming up for the month of February on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Well, straight is going to complete for Dan. Wow, Dan has just been catching up on the river. This is the 3rd straight hand he's caught up on the river.
I really thought he was gonna try to buy it.
Tight. Nobody really wants to.
You need a break?
I need a break.
Well, it was 30 minutes. What happened?
It was still seconds.
What happened?
Somebody's off their game.
We're doing it. Are you cool with doing it under the gun straddle?
Yeah,
We've been doing it the whole time.
After this hand, obviously, not this one.
I mean, you can. 5 and 2, so it's only 3.
I fold.
Fold 4. 6. And 7. 55, yes. And that's a call from the 8. Heads up.
5-6-6 on this flop.
Check it. Check 2.
Heather is in the lead with queen high at the moment.
75.
Jameson still has a few outs to work with. He is going to bet 75, and Heather will go ahead and fold. And that is going to be the end of that one. All right, so it looks like we got Chase hopping out of the box. Got Ronan hopping back in the box. Let's go ahead and show you stats after 3 hours here on the live stream. Brett still up quite a bit. Did have that one big hand against Jameson. Will is up. Jay is up. Johannes is up a little bit. Aliman right now the most stuck out of everybody. And then a quick look at the VPIP there. 45% VPIP. Johannes with the lowest VPIP, 17%. That's the way things look after 3 hours here on the live stream. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching.
The one you were complaining, you were like, oh, I never get my...
Yeah, greedy.
Oh, yeah, because it's on the button. Yeah. Man, I'm complaining now. I don't win any of them.
I never win these things, man. It's so brutal.
Yes, that's all it takes. Forget so quickly, man.
I just remember punting in $400.
Check.
Check
Check 9.
I
Check
really
1.
believe you. I should have fired another bullet up there right there.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Check 2.
How much will you bet? All in?
Is that binding?
Don't drop that. 125 in the 6. Fold. 7, 8, 9.
He wanted to bluff me, you know?
Fold 1, 2.
There's just a moment on my own. Yeah, I can see it. Rough time.
Winner. Ace is on the bomb pot. Oh.
Hey.
Ace is on the bomb pot.
Max value. Max value.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Yeah. Deuce 9 got you.
What I'm gonna do if somebody calls?
Yeah.
And you have no club.
Straddles on.
I said, one thing now. So you won one, you won one. You won one already?
Thank you, Will. Appreciate you.
I flopped trips and I came in third on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. God, I wish I could have folded that hand.
All right, guys, let's keep the action going here. See what we got this coming hand.
I was calling you and then he chose.
Yeah.
If anything of significance is going to hit.
Especially if we had the pot. Like, I don't think I can fold. Don't think I can. You can't. You definitely can't.
All right, so we are heads up. 10-6 versus pocket 9s.
Checking the 1, checking the 6.
Jack pairing the board, so now Will has 2 pair. Aliman with 2 pair as well, with 6s and jacks. But he's going to go ahead and fold, and Will's going to take down this one.
You gave me no choice. I could not let go of it when it didn't happen.
10 to go. Fold 3.
We're even.
Raise. 35.
Friendly neighbor.
Yes.
Like the friendly neighbor.
Fold 8. 9, 1.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
You deserve it.
That's the winner.
Jameson playing Jack 4. Pair of 8s and a 9 on this flop. Dan in the lead with his ace 10. Now 6 on the turn.
35, says the man in the 2C. Call.
Oh, wow, the king comes in, which isn't really going to affect anything. Dan's going to have the best hand.
150.
But Jameson is going to go ahead and bet. Dan with just ace high.
Feel like bluff. I'm not sure if I can even beat a bluff.
Nope.
High card.
And a fold, sorry.
It was a bluff. I confess it was a bluff. Anytime I say it in a question form, it's always a bluff.
The thing about this game, you know, I want to
He had nuts
It
there.
makes me so much, like, you know,
Straddles on, 10 to go.
I don't have to work. I will find out eventually.
Yeah, that's the beauty of this, right?
So
You don't have to go to sleep, you know.
That is nice.
Don't put it in your box.
I actually really like
Queen of clubs is the first one.
sometimes it prevents me from going to bed early, but
You just stay in locker.
I mean, I just skip to the hands, so I don't even know.
Yeah, right.
Fold,
But it takes a
4,
while
6,
because
7.
it's not always super easy to find them.
True. This is a long
A raise.
Yeah, $5.
35 and 8, fold 9.
And then
One.
get into interesting spots.
Call on the 2.
I'll have to work.
Fold.
Yeah. It's been some fun.
So we're heads up here. Looks like he heads up with Jameson and Heather. Both playing 6-5. 4-7 ace. Wow, both of them are going to have a straight draw.
Bet 50.
Heather's going to go ahead and bet 50. And a call from Jameson. Deuce on the turn. So unless someone really wants this pot, we're heading straight to a chop.
Check. Check, check.
That's where we're leading.
Bet. 80 piece.
Bet of 80 from Jameson. And it's going to be a fold from Heather. So Jameson fires out the bet and takes it down instead. So no chop.
Worked out good. Losing days.
It's never a good card to flip up, but it's always good.
I feel bad about it, and then I see the flop. I'm like, you know what? It's probably for the best. Save me some money.
Straddles on.
Do want to remind you guys as well, tomorrow we have our 10:25 No Limit Hold'em game. We'll have that live stream up and running around 6:15 tomorrow. Should be a fun one.
6, 7.
Do you play?
Hold 8. Raise 35 and then 9.
And just a reminder, we will not have a live stream on Saturday. Reason for that being that we will instead have final table action for you on Sunday night for event number 1. Pair of 10s for Jay.
40.
Straight draw for Dan. Could try to spike a queen.
Are you allowed to play here or not allowed?
Not in this room. I can play the other steps. Call on the 4. Heads up.
6 on the turn.
Check 4. Big enough collar.
Something not big. Yeah.
Bet. 110.
130. I'm out of here.
100. Anything above.
Well, you gotta think after taxes too. That's right. It's a big issue.
I make 80 out of it.
Forgotten or
With tournament scores at least.
That's true. That's true. We'll say 85. 85 and then go. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it.
300K isn't really 300K.
Put in 2 weeks notice. Tell them he'll be back if you
Still
have
okay.
Exactly.
man.
That's
It's
what
still,
I'll
no, it's still
I'll be-
okay.
I'll be back in a year. You know
Still
what I
not
mean?
bad. It's still better than not winning it.
Not buying a Lambo though.
It's money and before we you gotta have a strong mind for it though.
2, 5, 10. Straddles on.
Are you gonna be at the next meetup game?
Depends if they give me off. They didn't give me off. They gave everyone else off.
They
Full
didn't want you
7.
there, did they?
What's up?
No, they can't invite the shark, man. Full day.
What's up?
Sure,
Vito?
sure. Any
They had
other-
those dealers for all the live stream. Race 35 and the 9.
Oh, you guys like, was it a sick
Met
note
up
or
at St.
something?
Augustine and played.
It's all fun.
Raised 125 and then 2 full 3. I heard Ryan wrecked your soul with 7 deuce with.
Everyone's You go out there on the river to the three-way pot.
Yeah.
That's like, I don't know,
Jammed it
$300
up.
in there. That's just
Call 125. Makes sense.
in every dice.
Yeah.
I mean, I try not to mention it every time. It just gets brought up sometimes, and it's like, yep, I don't have a choice. It happened. I did bluff everybody out with 7 deuce off suit. It was great.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're in, right?
Yeah, hold on, here I go.
Two, 5, 10. I really did want to play that. Big guarantee.
Yeah, I know, I figured.
Full 7, 8. Straddles on that. Or full 8, 9, rather. But I would have had to do it in the morning and then come into work at night. Call 10 in the 1. Hold 2, 3. Call in the 4. 30. And 6. Call on the 7. Call 30. And a call.
I think you're the only one that's out of the party.
I know, right?
A deuce, an 8, and a 4 on his flop, so a pair of 8s for Dan.
That's 45. 4, fold, 6, fold 7, and around. Corner winner. Stop. Now instead I'm just going to say Chase's bowl. Straddle's on. I'm not going to forget, I promise. I promise. 2, 5, 10. Seat 2 is out. Straddle is on. Raise 35 and then 9. Call 35. And the 1, fold 3, 4. Call in the 6, fold 7. Fold in 3 players.
3 players to the flop.
Stream you guys every night. 6.
Actually, yep, there we go. 4, Queen, 8. Aliman in the lead with his ace queen. Yeah, Tara, we are here until 11:15 tonight. Aliman has shipped his remaining 339 all in. That's going to induce everyone else to fold, and we're going to keep it going. But yeah, Tara, we're here till 11:15 tonight.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
We got a little over an hour and 45 minutes left in the live stream.
Closest, probably the closest game we got. Are you going to stay able to stay the series? What are we going to have? Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A couple stutters with the live stream, but it looks... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we're starting to stutter a little bit. Let me see what's going on back here real quick. We'll be right back, guys. Hang tight.
2, 3.
I know. I mean, that's the thing.
Call 6. 7.
Even if you win, you're probably going to get a lot better.
I won't put the bad cards.
It's just the nature of the beast.
Call 8.
You owe me one now.
I won 2 last year.
Well, then you see the
Probably
problem
like,
here. Now,
Don't look, don't look, don't look.
like, you get to re-entering other tournaments. Yeah, I mean, like, pull your rear end, you're going to hard to win.
Check 9. Check.
Yeah, knock them off sometimes.
Check.
it's such a grind.
15.
It is.
I actually never done it.
Oh, really?
It's okay, he had an 8. He had an 8.
Yeah. Save me money.
And that was already frustrating enough to play like for hours and then you just pass it.
All right, I think we're all right. Just a little bit of a hiccup in the server room, but I think we're okay now. It looks like it's evened itself out.
Show your family that you're not home.
Good, gives me time to look for my glasses. Left them work. Oh no, that's not good. Strawman, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Having a good old stogie and then some Jack Daniels, old number 7. Sounds like a good night for you. Strawman, speaking of which, we announced it earlier. Tentative date for the next meetup game. That's going to be at our St. Augustine location. March 2nd. Thursday, March 2nd is the next tentative date for the Best Bet Live meetup game.
If I lived here, I would agree.
If I hit 80K like we were talking about, I'll play PL all the time.
Yeah, I believe it.
It just, that game, you know, it just sucks you in.
Equities run so
Because the next 5K pot is just around the corner.
Exactly. I had a dude, when what he said was the biggest pot in his life, and then get stacked before he finished stacking the chips. Fold 3,
Yeah,
fold 4,
I mean,
fold
it's
6,
just-
7.
It's just so brutal.
He said that was the biggest pot of my life.
And then you.
And then got stacked in like the next game. Call 9.
What's his name? Lee won that tournament for like 100 points there. And then he was like, I'm still down.
Check in the 2. Check 9, check 1, 2, 4. Bring it around town. Check 9. 1.
Oh, wow. So 6 is full of 10s. for Ollie Man.
Raise it up. 30 burger. Fold. No quad.
Hey,
Full
my turn.
house. It's king's full up there.
Bill min raise.
Close, close, close.
One more card.
Maybe you'll make the cut for the next meetup game. Hopefully, Strawman. Hopefully. I know that's what some people said, that they wanted to make the next meetup game so they can make the highlight video.
How bad does it badly have to be, or how high?
Quad 8.
Quad 8s have to get
Quad
beat.
8? Okay.
5. And
We can do that.
And if it's quads over quads, both to be off that pocket pairs. You can't just have like the ace kicker.
They gotta make it different.
I know. 10 to go. Straddle's on. Raise it up. 35. The 4, fold 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. All right.
Last time he beat me, he said the same thing.
That is true. That is true.
Well, Johannes is pocket kings,
Thank
Raise
you.
200.
and he's going to raise it up to 200.
Well, at least it's a sensible raise. You think it.
I had your hand.
What, 7 deuce?
No, not that.
Ace 8 suited?
Spades.
Exact same one.
Exact 2
Oh, I
cards.
would have won.
I thought about just.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I thought about just calling, just in honor of him.
He would accept.
2, 5.
Just in honor.
10's
Nobody ever did that for me. I would have been very honorable.
All I needed was a 3-spade flop. That's it.
I mean, all you need.
That's all I needed.
Or maybe just an
He does owe me one. He does owe me one.
I can't pay you back. You don't see a flop. 30. 8. Call on the 9. Sorry, that's the 30. Hold 1, 2, 3. Call on the 4. 3 players, check. Set 40 and the 8. Call on the 9. And fold the 4. Check. Check, check. Check, check. 8. Check. 5. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just shot him up. Sorry.
Anything that's a kilo, you play then you're wrong. Depends on that one.
Feel it?
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
I haven't played since I got here, but I swear I've never come back.
Incredible slow. It is just so slow.
Raise 35. 2, fold 3. All right, on 4. And a call.
Yeah,
On the 6.
there's a lot of
3
filters
players.
in this room, especially in Feel.
Bet 50. And a 4. Call 6. And a call. And a 2. Check 4. Check 6. Checks around.
God damn. God.
Thank you, thank you.
What was this cost? Oh, I have to go to a birthday party. Out of nowhere?
He has to go to a birthday party.
When you got that 8 o'clock birthday. It's not gonna...
Yeah, it's like
Was he
no hit and run either. He just
No, I think he was down.
yeah.
Was he just invited?
Just
Or,
decided
no,
to.
like,
Well, the party definitely had already
He
started.
stopped himself from going
Ten's
chill.
on by the way.
The party was not
Oh.
just starting.
8,
how much?
9,
One back.
1, 2.
On me?
3, 4. Call. What's the number? Check. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Heads up. Check it. Check. What?
Check.
Oh, Will. Your cards on. Check.
She ain't that worth seeing.
Nothing worth seeing. Mystery winner. Child's on.
Yeah. Holiday Inn Express, baby. Where the dreams are made.
10 to go.
Yeah, it's a long time.
We're raised to 50 and a 9. Hold 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, I'll play every day.
6.
No, but I have a friend lunch.
And holds around.
Yeah, I didn't sign up. I just played. They just had it open.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I think you sign up.
Yeah, I noticed. I did because I didn't. I just wanted to play because you could buy it for
I like being invested. Stay with
Sorry.
800.
Round window.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Especially if you strap.
Yeah, and then
Hold 1.
just the way that
Raise 35. And a 2.
just the way that
Call 3. Hold 4, 6, 7.
but
Yeah.
qualified
I got you.
raised on the higher side, so
I'm just gonna sit out.
it just doesn't create a lot of room to play much. So.
Call 9. 3 players.
If you play, you could.
Check. 9.
You shouldn't have any reason to
Feel it very good.
40. 3. Call. And the 9. Make it a party. 3 players. Check. 9. Bet. 125 and a 2. Call. 3. Full. 9. Heads up.
1400.
Raise 1400.
We got behind. On the river? On the turn? Oh, you flopped it? Oh, you show off? That's great. That's great game. I probably should slow down on paper. I had the ace of spades.
I mean, it's so easy. It's basically untouchable.
All right, so I'm back. Had to do a few things, and now
Played a hand under $1,000 yet.
Ryan's doing a few things now out there,
Go home. Isn't that what they say to you guys?
keeping the action going.
That's what they told me.
Fold 3, 4, 7. Fold 8.
So Jameson opened up the action to 35 with the sevens.
Fold 1. Heads up. Check 9.
Oh, and Tara, I saw that you are back, so I don't know if you were here when it was announced. There is another meetup game coming.
Fold.
I know you're on a different part of the East Coast than what we are on. But, if it's possible, it is going to be March 2nd, which is a Thursday.
Yeah.
5, 10. Straddles on.
I'm not sure if I'm going to play it. Tomorrow I need to. You probably play some of them, right?
Yeah, there you go.
But, which
Fold
one?
3.
There's like 4 or 5 for that thing. They took like 6 days. Or 5 days. It's a lot. There's a lot of stuff.
Call. 9.
Yeah, the games are
Fold on the 1. Call on the 2. Check 9. 2. Check 7. And around we go.
Check it around. So now we got at a straight draw for Jay, third pair for Jameson, pocket pair of 9s for Brett. Heather,
40.
no draw at all.
2. 7 and 8. All right, that's been my time, everybody. Good action. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
All right, so we got Chase coming back in.
Are you out of here? Take it easy, boss man. Ooh, one big. Ooh, almost dropped it all.
Looks like Aliman is tapping out.
One on the button, quarter bomb.
Should we call 5-10 again now?
Yeah. Are you okay with playing 5-10? Same game, just last break?
5-10?
Turn this into a 5-10 game?
Straddle?
Yeah.
No straddle, but 5-10.
It's basically, it's very similar. The only difference
I
is,
know, but never been.
yeah, I'm good either way. Whatever you don't have to, but we would pay time break. We can say, but if you don't want to, it's fine. You want to do it?
Yeah, I don't want to straddle. Just 5-10.
Just
5-10,
5-10,
no
no straddle. So no 5-10.
So it looks like they're talking about making this a 5-10 game.
If you do, big penalty.
Are we saying we're not allowed to straddle or we're not mandatory straddle?
5-10.
Just 5-10 with option.
Yeah, Bob, I hear you.
Whatever you guys
Well, Tara, then you are just going to
No
have
mandatory
to
straddle, option. Yeah, okay.
find your way here somehow.
Yeah, I think we'll say yes earlier.
Yeah, I think it was Will and me.
one day, party it up
Birthday bowl.
like it's 1999, and drink it out like it's our first time ever drinking.
This goes to 11?
Yes.
Now that we have like an hour left, hour and a half left.
Minus heat. 34. Let's ask Adam when he comes. Thank you. So we're doing it? Yes. Did he say yes?
Small one. I think I feel okay. I prefer. More detail. I mean, I think there's a lot to the game.
So I guess next time.
I love it.
Everybody change it.
No one's cards is scary.
Sometimes they
No one's good.
you gotta control it.
Race.
Well, not even about the money, but I just well, this is the beauty of it, right? So that happens to everybody, which means it can be a very profitable game, right? Like,
Don't do it. You're doing a gentleman's agreement. No more than 15
no doubt.
No more than 15 buy. Like same buy in, but tiring.
I mean, it's just about equity.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't play like
Hey, I'm sorry. Who just was that a big pot?
yeah.
Are we doing a 510 or no?
So everybody's good with the 510?
Yeah.
Well, I heard that earlier.
Alright, so then it's 510?
Dang it.
What's that?
I said, oh, dang it.
Oh, and you, yeah, it's funny. What are we doing at the race?
Around 510.
Break. Ronan?
I mean, I could.
What are we doing with this?
There's also a free with gratuity and $5 gratuity.
And okay. Oh. So we keep freezing apparently. I don't know if that makes us.
Hey, the thing is, the whole thing went down.
Five. Saying 510. I think so.
That's what everybody said.
All right. So it looks like we haven't lost anything.
Usually it takes a while, right? Is it? Did they already prove, right?
What is Ryan? What's the word?
Is that 40?
All right. So yep. Okay. We had a feeling. Yeah, this is happening. So even though the stream is still running,
I don't know.
the cards are not reading
Okay.
for some reason. It's not reading on the box, and it's not reading on the
He's on
flop.
his break. He takes his break corner.
So we will still be able to follow everything, but as far as seeing the players' cards, it's going to be iffy. Hopefully we get a lot of folds and shows. Is right now something that they are working on. Yes. All the mystery games. Keep the mystery alive.
You want chop?
Oh, did it?
Because we don't have to straddle right now.
I was just thinking, since we're paying time right now, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't care. Can be quickly.
I mean, I'll open. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Well, I had 5-3, so.
I always will offer, you know.
Yeah,
I think the table needs a shot.
as long as.
Get them a shot at Jameson.
It's still running, yeah, but it might be the tracker itself.
Can't see any card. Thank you. Can't see any card.
No, nothing.
so fast. No one knows.
Race?
They said the stream died.
No, everything's running. It's the machine itself. That thing.
Said they just can't see whole cards.
No, that on the stream itself it can, but it's just not like the plasma one's not registering.
Gotcha.
Is that 40?
Yes.
Yes.
So, Chase, I'm gonna.
Thank you.
So there's also like an RFID reader there, or how does it work with the clock?
Thank you, sir.
Good job.
Yeah, you
You
know.
want to tell Melissa to change it to 510?
Yeah, I will do that right now.
Thank you.
Reader in here too for the clock.
So there is 2 of me at some point. I know, right? Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, Jameson, you want a shot at Jameson? Ah. I would just be going to people like, you now owe me my entire bar tab.
Are you also here for the tournament? No, I'm here for conference. What conference? It's a what?
It's time, so it's not like it's.
So you hear that all the time. Are you doing martial arts? I would do. Yep. Do it. I wish I could.
You can always learn.
No, but it takes effort and time.
Yeah, I got a few interesting pickup lines myself.
Yeah, that's your call right now. Race 50.
I wouldn't know. I don't think I have any for Jameson. You know, not exactly my type.
I did travel.
So we got ace 5 and pocket 10s. That I think, so this hand it's so now it's reading, okay. But the board, okay, so Jack 4. All right, 1 second. Let me let the powers that be know that it's starting to work on here. 1 second.
Hey, boss. Have you been on the stream since 2015? Are you doing something besides that? It's the same.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
We can get you more.
Those are hands.
Ace 5, 6.
All right, Ryan and Johnny fixed everything. We are good to go.
Pocket 10s for 7.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. So we're reading the cards. The board's reading the cards. Wait. Oh.
Race 80 from the 90s.
Hold on. Okay, no, this is
We're at 510.
that's so weird. Why? But it's working now in live time.
Running twice now as well.
All right, so we got a flop of.
Check 7.
Let's see if we can see any of these cards. That looks like a queen or a king, a jack. All right, jack 5 deuce.
Takes way too much. You have to calculate the buy now. It's just like right.
Thank you.
Great days. So we have back in your mind. 25 $25 big blind anti-game where you can only run one. And it's sometimes has pots that are
20 or 25.
it's
$25, it don't matter.
It was really higher.
25.
So it's kind of ridiculous just because it's you like it? Yeah, I like it. You only want, you said you said
Quarter straddle is.
I only run once, yeah.
Anyways, it didn't start hard.
I
already got 60. Another reason why I'm the only one. I don't always want you to call it. I don't care. I mean, that doesn't maybe it does.
Check 6.
I keep doing that.
Check 6. Check
75. 75 from who?
6. Hold on.
Sorry,
It's alright.
Just Joe.
Joe? Alright, Joe. You want to get a photo or no?
Ooh, you'll be the only one without it.
And
Oh, sure, give me a photo. Great.
Alright, how deep you sitting? Like, is that 12?
11 some change, I guess.
I'll put it 11, 20.
Oh, 7.
Okay, guys. Sorry, we are back, but just had a quick little technical glitch with our table. So our scanners are connected to our graphics computer, and the table is hooked up to our graphics via USB. So we had an issue with our USB connector that was feeding the information of what the hands are from the table to the GFX computer that displays our graphics. So there was a quick issue. There was an issue with that. We did get it fixed, but it won't reflect here on the live stream until the delay. So we're probably going to be this way as far as not seeing the hands for probably about another 10 minutes at the most. But we'll start seeing the hands again here momentarily. It's just we had a small little issue with the table, but we did get it fixed. We did get it rectified. So.
And when we see the cards on the flop and turn and river, it's because
yeah, they're inputting that information manually. So we're seeing the flop, but we're not seeing the actual hands at the moment. So they're obviously, unfortunately, they're having to put more information in than normal, but it's still, at least we're able to see what the board is and everything, stuff like that. And we still see who wins the hands and wins the pots and everything. Everything else is being tracked. It's just right now the hands aren't being displayed because the sensors are kind of malfunctioning right now at the moment.
And we just got a bet of 350 from Jay after the straight hits there. Flush completed as well. Might be a 2-pair and a set situation right now with all the action that happened pre-flop.
Aaron says I play blind hands all the time. That's fair. That's fair. And I guess you did let them know that the game has officially changed now to being a 5-10.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Now the hands are starting to show up a little bit. So maybe maybe it's starting to work a little bit now. So let me go ahead and change this information in the it could still be kind of acting up here.
Yeah.
Like I said, we do eventually do a table reset in a sense, resetting the USB connector.
And no, only one heart out there. And also, high hands and bad beats no longer qualify.
That is correct. Well, we got to see one high hand hit.
That's true.
Also, weird thing on Twitter, I'm getting double notifications for some reason on Twitter. It's kind of weird.
Skynet's taken over.
Ever since Musk took over, Twitter's been kind of weird. More weird than normal.
Glad it's not me. I prefer me to be the weird one than Twitter making me weird.
Well, we know Jay has ace king, and he does have a pair of aces.
Sit your watches back 3 hours on South Carolina.
Yeah, all right, so Johnny's here now, so we're going to get this fixed momentarily. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and get this fixed here.
That is called the boss.
That is the godfather of the live stream, Johnny Pham, who is responsible for putting this live stream stage together. Knows everything, knows the ins and outs of this whole live stream setup. Like, if there's ever a chance I may not know something with the table, I think Johnny has always been my go-to. Be like, hey, this is what's going on. And 9 times out of 10, he knows how to self-diagnose it.
Is Dustin the 10 out of 10?
Yeah, Dustin would be the 10 out of 10, yes. Yeah, of course, Dustin also was responsible for putting together the live stream as well. So hopefully that fixed it. Hopefully that will get this game back going, and we should be able to see the hands again along with you guys.
Are you doing 20? 25.
Heard Ronan's excitement. Ooh, cards are getting red. Yep. We fixed it. That's what we do. We fix things. So, yeah, there we go. Cards are reading now. King 10-8. So, Jameson's pair of 9s are in the lead right now.
Looking for that jack.
Instead, it's a board pairing queen.
Nines are good, and so are Funyuns.
Funyuns?
Yes.
What are you talking about? Funyuns?
Tara is destroying a bag of Funyuns.
Eating Funyuns in bed, watching stream. Went to work at 8 this morning by mistake till 9 p.m. Ooh, ugh. Sorry. That's rough. Tara probably wearing a what? The hell's never mind. I'm not even asking. I don't want to know. Never mind.
It's like a nightgown for women.
I guess so. I guess that's what. I don't necessarily know if I want to call something a girl would wear a moo-moo, but that's a different story.
Kind of like what Grandpa Joe wore in Willy Wonka. Heather 3-bet with the ace-5. And taking it down.
All right, guys, so real quick, I know we didn't get a chance to explain it since we changed the game because we had tech issues that were working out. Just so you guys know, with it being a timer game, it is 15 every half hour, 10 for the time rate, $5 gratuity. This down, though, is free. So just take care of the gratuity on that aspect, and then when the next down happens, it'll become the 15 every half hour. Yep, so, yeah, didn't have a chance to explain it to him with the time rate because we had all the tech issues happening when we were changing the game to a 5-10. We were in the middle of taking care of all that, but wanted to make sure they understood with it being a time rate game, this is what we do.
It is amazing how all that happened at the same time.
Yeah, it did.
Aliman left, so that's when everybody wanted to make it 5-10, and that's when the card stopped reading.
Right. So Aliman. So he.
Yes.
So Aliman.
Yes.
Destroyed some of the stuff on the way out. Okay. I see now. 6, queen, 8 on this flop.
Check 4.
So Aliman sabotaged some of the stuff on the table before he left. Got it. That makes sense. Whoa, set of 5s for Heather.
Yahtzee, but
that is also going to give Johannes a straight draw.
And a baby flush draw.
Yep. Flush draw as well. Very interesting turn card, and Heather is going to take a stab at it. She bet out 150.
Yes, she did.
She did bet out 150. So Johannes, with his flush draw, with his straight draw,
is most likely going to come along for the ride. And I don't blame him.
Ooh, he is putting out some black chips.
No. He's raising
wow,
it.
He is put out some black chips there. What a raise. Let's rips it. 600 is the raise.
See Heather folding, so this should be
so
all
either.
in.
Yeah, I mean, she would commit half of her stack. Well, I mean, might as well.
I mean, she's not just calling it. I mean, this is all in her fold right here.
Yep.
6.
And
she is definitely taking her time. Pretty big decision, though. Again, it's either, as you mentioned, I kind of agree, all in or fold.
Mm-hmm.
Set of 5s.
And she's worried about the flush.
You're right. Yeah, the diamonds do complete on the board. I wonder if that's what she's. I mean, that's probably what she's hung up on right now.
Uh-oh. I think
she is torn.
I think
there's a part of her that she wants to keep it, but there's a part of her that wants to fold. She does.
Fold.
Wow, Johannes. Johannes gets it. Whoa. The big raise from Johannes works out.
Wow.
Man, oh man. That's tough.
Heather is probably going to be upset.
Yeah, she's going to go back and look at that one and see that she was well ahead.
Or maybe Johannes was going to get that straight.
Yeah, or it could have been another diamond hit, too. You know, I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, and it is a set of 5s. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could get rid of a set like that, though. Even though it is a set of 5s, I don't know if I can get rid of it.
I don't think I would have folded. I would have definitely thought about it as long as she did.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is something to think about because it's like set of 5s. It's like, it's a set of 5s.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, at that point, you know, a set's a set. And if I end up losing, I end up losing. You know, it's one of those deals. Like, it is what it is at that point. You know, had a set. But the diamonds were out there too. You are losing to a flush.
And Heather's still ahead. Now ahead with her 2 pair.
Yep, 9s and 8s with the 10.
Miss Kathy, that is correct. Being a call station is not a good thing to be.
I agree, but man, gosh, I can't. I don't know if I'd be able to fold a set, man. I just don't.
This is the situation that arises. Rises? Raising? I don't know, whatever.
Risen.
There we go. What if she had a set of queens? Does she still fold? Like, is the
See, I don't think so.
Is it because she was
because
more worried about the set, or was she worried about the flush, or how low her set was?
I mean, it could have very well been a mix of both. It could have been. But I don't know, man. I still would have been like, then again, everyone's different. Everyone has their own different philosophies and everything. I just know if I have a set, at that point it's just like if I lose, I'll see it. If I lose, I lose.
Of course, everybody has a 9 or higher in their hand, and
there's a wheel draw for Will.
We get a 4 trade deuce. Dan adding 500 to his stack.
I mean, that's also fair too. Like I said, I see both sides of it. Like, I'm not. This is not a critique Heather thing. Like everyone. That's why I said everyone is different, you know. And there's a lot of things that she had to think about. Obviously, I mean, we brought it up. You know, it's a set, but it's a lower set, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the diamonds do complete. And every person is different. Definitely not saying she was incorrect to fold. It just, unfortunately worked out that way. But I know, like I said, for me personally, I don't think I would have folded that at that spot.
And I also think for her, because she's mainly here for the tournament series.
Correct.
So if you are down, let's just say she would have lost that hand.
Sure.
Then she's down 1,500.
Uh-huh.
The very first night.
Yeah.
Flush hits for Dan, by the way.
Yeah, speaking of flushes.
Yeah. Then she's down 1,500, the beginning of a tournament series, which her main, she's mainly here for that.
Mm-hmm.
But since she either bagged day one, or she got out on day 1B.
Sure.
Or she is playing in day 2.
15.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, I mean, like I said,
most of her money is for the tournament.
Right. And again, there's a lot of the different other elements, which is what I think what we're saying. We're essentially saying the same thing.
Yeah.
As we're showing stats here for this final hour of the live stream. Brett's up. He lost a little bit there. Jay is up. Johannes is up. Will is up. Everyone else in Stucksville. And then a quick look at the V-Pips percents. There you see it. Joe just joined the game, so
he gets a pass.
Yeah, he gets a pass. He literally just joined the game. And Aaron, yes, you are right. Playing under the lights and cameras, playing on a live stream, it is definitely a different element. Because you have people watching you, and you have people that will critique you. You have two knucklehead commentators like Tim and myself that say a bunch of different things. So you're under, in a sense, you're under a microscope.
No, it does. Yeah.
Which I totally get, totally understand. And like I said, that's why I was prefacing saying, like, we're not bashing Heather for the fold or anything like that. Like, that's not it. But it's also proof that there are different philosophies with how people think. And there's a lot more. There's people that don't really consider all those elements, and then there's other people that do consider every single element, which leads to the decisions that are made.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Check 3 or check 4. 6,
Works for me, just like this bomb pot.
9.
Yep. Is this our first bomb pot of the night too?
No. We've had a few of those.
Have we?
We've been in and out a lot.
Oh, yeah, true. That's true. We've had a few different things going. Will's hand is not reading for some reason.
I see. So
Would you rather me take it out now?
so there's actually only 18 there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Oh, so I guess they're just double checking, make sure everything's fine.
What's the difference of font size, bro?
No, I just
25.
It kind of makes
It makes a difference.
a difference, you know.
It does, absolutely.
So Johannes betting 25 with his top pair.
I made this mistake once. And
You don't want to bet 200 in there.
I like totally overbet, and I didn't
Well,
realize.
all this Instagram talk. Don't look me up on Instagram.
And the gratuity. Thank you.
Don't follow me on Instagram.
You can't find me on Instagram.
Tim said, leave me alone.
Like,
Check.
I just have my Facebook.
Okay.
Pause it.
80. Folding the 3. And a full.
That's a bomb pot. Looks like it is going to Joe.
Mr. Joe.
Mr. Joe taking it down. Oh, it looks like our action tracker's getting caught back up. Looks like it froze up a little bit, but Joe does take it down. There we go. Again, tomorrow, guys, as a reminder, 10:25. No Limit Hold'em. We'll have that live stream up and running at 6:15 tomorrow. And then, of course, again, another reminder that we will not have a live stream on Saturday. So no live stream on Saturday. Reason being for that is that we are going to have final table action for you on Sunday. Event number 1, which is our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. We'll have that final table going at that time on Sunday. Probably around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night is when we'll have that
25 and the 9.
going.
5, 10, 25. Must have paid out. 25 to go. Hold 1.
And then lots of live streams taking place next week as we'll have the women's $100 or $300 No Limit Hold'em tournament on Wednesday. And then we'll have a Friday night live stream, which is going to be a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack game that we're going to have. And then on Saturday the 4th, we will have 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action.
He's nice.
It is very nice.
And a Jack 8-9, which gives Dan a straight draw, but 3 overs with the 7s. Well, flush draw and a straight draw for Jay.
Buck 50 and a 9. Hold. And around we go.
Aaron, that is a good question. I do not know if there is anyone coming out of town for that. Some of the names I recognize on the list as being regulars, but like as far as like actual out-of-towners, not that I don't. I mean, I do not know. Unfortunately.
Call 1. Hold 2, 3.
Hey, you would have thought someone would have.
Hmm?
You would have thought that would have been.
I mean, there's a possibility that some of these guys that are here for the tournament may have signed up for it too and everything. But like for example, like a Tom Cruise or something like that, for example, or T Cruise, not on this list.
Yeah.
That I'm looking at. In fact, that's someone I didn't even see in the room. Which, trust me, you know that person was in the room.
Yeah. I know that I can't remember. Oh my gosh, what's his? Why can't I remember his name? Really funny guy. He plays on the big streams a lot. Blackbeard. Oh my goodness. Wears sunglasses. Oh, what is his name?
It's not coming to me.
Straddle's on. 25 to go.
Yeah, because I can't remember if Russ is a tournament player. Russ.
Yeah.
If Russ is a tournament player or not.
Now, it's funny, Russ was actually in the room last night.
Yes.
Russ was actually here last night.
So I wonder if he was here now for the tournament series.
Yeah, or he might have had a quick stop, maybe went back out of town for business. Like, he's a busy guy. I mean, I wouldn't know. But yeah, this would definitely be a game he'd want to play. For sure. But yeah, no sign of Russ.
Well, heads up. Both get one spade, but Heather catches her pair.
Yep, she does get her king.
This bet should take it down.
105. 105. Thank you. Straddle's on, 25 to go. Straddle to 25. Fold on the 4. Yep. Call on the 6.
Well,
Raise hundo on the 6. Fold 8.
we got
Call 9. Fold 1.
some action here.
Nine 4 deuce. Brett in the lead with his aces.
Call.
Jay's going to call the 175. Will's going to go ahead and fold. Looks like Will's going to go ahead and call tonight. He is going to finish up, though. I think he's finishing up. Let me take a quick look at Will. Yeah, he's finishing up 1,000. Not bad night for him.
You want some red for that? Red for your pick? At 300 in the call.
All right, 300 in a call. King on the river. Wow, Jay with the 2 pair. I didn't even see he turned 2 pair. That's gross. Yikes. I looked back for a quick second to look at see how much Will was finishing his night up. More like 900. He's finishing up. Still a solid night. But Jay, yeah, cracking the pair of the pocket aces with 2 pair. Pretty gross. Pretty gross.
Raise it up. 35 in the 4. Fold 7.
Cocktails, food and drinks, we drink water.
Call the 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold and 30. 4 players.
7, 9, 6 on this flop. Wow, Jameson just flops a straight, but he only has 60% equity because the flush draw is out there for Heather.
Fold 4. Call.
Wait.
Call. My bad. 2 players. Bet 175 and 2. Fold 8.
The ace on the turn is going to give Jameson the check mark, but it does give Jay a pair of aces now. And now the board pairs at the 7. It also does complete hearts too. But Jameson is going to scoop up.
Thanks.
Not the best run out, but
Yeah, okay.
Thank you very much. Oh, 7, 8. Raise 40 in the 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Raise 200 in the 3. Hold in the 4.
Johannes had bet it to 200. 3 bet it with his pocket 9s. 7-6. Jack, Queen, King on this flop.
Check.
Johannes with his pocket pair of 9s plus a straight draw. Could try to hit a 10. Action does check, check, and there's the 10 there.
Check. Undo.
Check.
It does go check, check, and Johannes is going to show. Got the straight. So Johannes is going to go ahead and collect there.
Yep.
John was as good as he gets, but still not really good.
Hold 8.
Yeah, I was just getting flashbacks from our other hand, so
Raise 40 in the 9.
Ooh, pocket jacks for Jay.
Hold 1.
Raises up to 40. Jameson has King 10 offsuit. So we're going to be heads up here with Jameson and Jay. Ace 9 6 on this flop. Backdoor to diamonds for Jameson. Jay is going to go ahead and bet 50. Jameson calls. Ooh, flush draw is now out there for Jameson.
Bet 8 in the 9. Call.
Oh, the jack on the river gives Jay the set of jacks.
Bet 250.
And Jameson's going to bet 250.
Call.
And there's a call from Jay, and he's going to go ahead and show the bad news.
fucking jack. God, any card with a jack.
Tara, no lie, was kind of doing the same thing my first time playing. I was kind of doing the same thing.
Any card with a jack. I don't want to be like that.
Straddle's on. Five, 10, 25. Straddle's on. Fold. 1. Raise 16 to 2. 23, 4, 7, 8.
Kathy, there's usually a pretty good turnout for the ladies only tournament. I want to say, I'll have to go back and look to see how many entries we had last time. But I want to say we had like 50 or 60. That's a pretty good turnout. Might have been a little more than that, but usually there's a pretty good turnout.
Check.
Oh, wow. Both Jameson and Jay have their flush draws. Jameson does have a pair of 7s. Another spade would be disastrous. Although, Jameson can hit a 4 of spades, potentially, to try to get a straight flush. Now, with that 3 of spades coming out, but both players complete their flushes. Jay's going to bet out 300. Jameson, who also turns his flush and has a straight flush draw. 4 spades would be gross if it hit. Jameson's contemplating what to do here. And he is going to make the call. And 9 of diamonds on the river. So Jay's flush is going to be better than Jameson's flush.
All in.
Oh boy, yep. The bet of 550 makes Jameson go all in. Jay's going to call potentially here. But he does go all in, and Jay's wondering here, like, what if he has the ace of spades?
875.
Because there is still the ace of spades and the king of spades to consider. But he does call. And Jameson, yep. Oh, flush on flush violence, and Jameson's night is done.
I thought a king suited spade. A lot of spades. I'm not liking it. Going all in on last act.
Kyle, no, there is no live stream on Saturday. Let me rephrase it. We do not have a live stream on Saturday. We have a live stream on Sunday, but that is a final table live stream. So final table for event number 1 on Sunday. We do have a live stream tomorrow night, but it is a 10:25 no limit hold'em game. That's going to be tomorrow night.
10 to go. Call 10.
I mean, it was flush on flush violence.
Check. 3 players.
All right, let's see a flop. 10-9-9.
Check.
2 pair for Dan.
That's 9-1 and a bet of 25 and a 4. Hold. Alright, call. No 1.
4 on turn. Dan's still very much comfortably in the lead. Will the ladies' final table be live streamed? Yes, Kathy. So we're actually going to do feature to final for the ladies tournament. So once registration is over, we will be streaming a feature table to final table for the women's live stream, women's tournament. So to answer your question, yes, we will have that. That feature table will start around 4 o'clock is when it will start up, when late registration ends. You could, potentially, you could be meeting us. I don't know if that's something you would want. Kyle, the lineup, it is full. You would be an alternate. But what I would suggest is you can go on our website, go to bestbetjacks.com, click the poker tab and then the live stream tab, and you'll see the February schedule that we have as well that you can try to sign up for. That way you can have a more, be able to plan your trip a little better.
105.
And I want to say there's a 1025 scheduled for the month of February. I'll tell you the date for it. It's on February 17th. There'll be a 1025 game for that one, and there's also a 510 game on February 24th. So yeah, just go on our website and you can find the February dates, and that way you can plan your trip a little better. But we would welcome you. We would definitely welcome you. Donald, no. In the Facebook chat, answering that one. No, there will not be a live stream at St. Augustine. Will not be.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kyle, of course. No problem. No problem. We always try to answer questions from the chat the best we can. You know? Yeah, because, Kyle, the reason why I say that, too, is, if you look up the website and everything, and since we just put out that February schedule for the live stream schedule, you can sign up for one of those games later, and it will be more of a guarantee you'll be on the initial table, the initial 8, to start the table. It's more of a guaranteed that you'll be able to play the live stream, because we do treat it as first come, first serve.
You already got his count? No. Did you get your name already?
1525.
1525. What's the name?
Todd.
Todd. You want to hand right away, right? Yeah. All right.
Well, looks like we got Todd joining the game now. It's been a while since we've seen Todd.
10 to go. It's a nice jacket, Todd. Oh, 6, 7.
It's a nice jacket. That's funny.
Raise 35 to the 8. Call on the 9. Hold 1. 2. 3. Or excuse me. 3, 4. That's it.
King, ace, 7. So an ace for Jay and a 7 for Heather.
35. Call.
8 on the turn. So Heather's still needing either a jack or a 7 to get the job done. Heather does check it over to Jay.
75.
Bets out 75. Heather snap calls the 75. And unfortunately she misses. 4 on the river. And does go check, check.
Check, check. Thank you very much, Holly. I appreciate you. Sorry, Johannes, I missed you over there. 10 to go. Make it 30 in the 7. Fold 8, 9. Call 30 in the 1. Call 3, 4. Call in the 6. 3 players.
All right, an ace for Brett. However, flush draw for Joe. And Todd has a straight draw.
Call 1. Hold in the 6. Heads up.
Todd does fold. 5 on the turn. Joe looking for any diamond. Any diamond.
Bet 200.
Brett's going to go ahead and fire out and bet to try to make it a little pricey for Joe. And he does fold.
Thank you. There you go. Fold in the eighth. Raise. 40 in the 9. Fold 1, 3, 4. Call in the 6. And a call in the 7.
Ace, jack, deuces, and eights. 3 ways to the flop. An ace, a queen, and a 4.
7.
So Jay does get his pair of aces.
16 and 9. Fold 6. And around.
And that's going to be it.
Straddle. 25 and 9. Five, 10, and a quarter. 25.
5-10 and a quarter now. Sounds like we got a straddle.
Raise it up. 90 in the, 90 in the 3, fold 4, 6, 7, 9. Or fold 4, 6, 7. Call. 9. Heads up. Check for the 9. At 60 in the 3. Call. Missing it. Is it showing everything? What's in the top left? Is the top left nothing's working? So look at the top left at the Ethernet symbol. Is it lit up different than green? Check. It's green. That's working now. 60 on the flop and a call, and then a check and a bet 205 and a fold. Yep. Last hand. Alright, y'all. Take it easy. Time rake is 15 a person, 10 for the rake, and 5 for the gratuity, but they've been doing a bomb pot.
Whoa, the YouTube chat blew up while I was gone.
Do what?
I'm out.
Take it easy, yes.
Thanks, man. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, you too.
Oh, I almost did it again.
Playing tomorrow on stream?
What's that?
Are you playing on stream?
Yeah, tomorrow. I'm just too tired right now.
Sure.
To drive down here and work. Yeah, for sure.
Kathy, yes it is. I'm sure Ryan already told you, but yes.
There you go. Oh, I got it. Thanks.
Yeah, I had to go out there and help out
See you guys tomorrow.
do little things out there for the chip runners. Only got 3 out there right now, and it's still a pretty busy night. As we look at top pair for what I believe is another bomb pot, since the dealer changed. Yep, all right, here we go. Oh, Johannes with the Cowboys on a bomb pot. That's that could be unfortunate, but it is just heads up. So that does give Jay the straight draw with his top pair, so he's not going to go anywhere anytime soon.
Thank you guys.
And Johannes decides to fold. It's tough to have pocket kings when it's a bomb pot when you can't make any action.
But we'll take one.
like it. I prefer this almost to mine. You like two-handed?
Or person that wants to weekly. Five-handed.
Good. Two persons away from eating.
I mean, we can chop, but can we see a flop? Sure.
Wait, we're not eligible for the high hand anymore since it's 5 times.
Oh, then up to you, man.
But there's no rake, so if you guys are calling, it's not like it's taking the rake.
I'm over that. Oh, okay.
That's it. So 10 piece.
The bike has not eligible.
Check.
No, we don't pull for it.
Quarter.
We don't
Oh,
charge
okay,
you
that
for it.
makes sense.
25 from the nice. Or the 160.
Uh-oh.
That makes sense.
Sound your alarms.
Check. $30. 34. Oh, we're not eligible because we're paying time?
We don't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, right, that makes sense.
I think Skynet was trying to take over. So we're down to 6 players now. Oh. Johannes bumps it up to 35 with 10 8 of clubs. Dan gets out of the way.
I chop in the regular game, but not in the time game.
Well, I understand. I understand, no problem. You want to chop or play?
Playing. I didn't look.
Huh?
I haven't looked, but yeah, let's play. Go for it.
Where are we going, Tara? Tara, where are we going? What timeline? As we see a raise here with Queen, Jack, Queen on the flop, which gives Todd trips, which makes Dan drawing dead.
Straddle from the nice.
People are in town for the tournament, that's why it's good.
Okay, 1, 3, 4, 6. 8. Check.
Heads up. Uh-oh. Straight and flush draw for Heather, which is going to be, looks like an easy takedown. But, oh, no, Jay does come along. Straight for Heather. Let's see if she makes another better. See if Jay will take a stab at it.
65.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jay put himself in a pickle. I like just a call here by Heather. Well, okay. Well, she likes a raise. So, snap fold.
Thank you.
Oh, so we're going back to the early 80s. Or was it late 70s? Late 70s, early 80s? I don't know. I mean, how much honesty are you going to want to get from the Magic Lasso? You might hear a few things. You got a King 9-8. Second pair for both Johannes and Todd. Johannes, a better kicker. Uh-oh, Tara wants all the information. Uh-oh. Adds a little flush draw for Johannes, so still way ahead. Todd does not want to see that 7 of clubs. Might go check, yep.
You got a green hide into the row. Check.
Top pair, second pair. Joe's going to fire away. Todd is going to call. Looking for a 10 or a deuce on the river. No. And Joe will take this down. And Heather's going to come around looking for a 4 on the turn. No. That does give Jay a reason to check. Gives Heather a free card, but Queen does not get there.
From 6.
Jay is bumping it up with the King 8 for 80.
Check 6.
All right, so Todd does pick up the straight, unfortunately for Jay, because he does have a pair of 8s with his king. And being 6-handed, if you have a pair, any pair, you're liable to play more loose. And he does make the call and sees the bad news. Yeah.
I'm the luckiest man in the world. I love this. I love all the breweries there.
Put you on draw, different kind of draw.
The city is very nice. It's nice too. They have all the sort of breweries. The good thing in Düsseldorf, you don't even have to order a new beer. It comes automatically. You don't want more beer, you have to put like yeah. So I love that. They don't even ask. So it's just kind of, and they have like this relatively small ones, but you can just dip it like that. And it's all fresh, so all freshly brewed. And it's a very nice place. And they have good food, like.
And 10 high is the nuts.
Take it off. Thank you. 10 high. I should have bet, yeah. Oh, you did?
That's what I need. This is the start of my winning streak. I feel like I've been 40 for an hour.
Call one. Call 3, 4.
All right, ace on the turn. Hitting back to it here. Joe very much in the lead with his pair of queens. On top of having a straight draw, but it don't matter. His 6 is going to hit the river, pairing the board. Joe's queen is going to be good enough with his pair of queens.
And I didn't see it until now, but Chad Varnes,
yes,
is that, his picture, perfect.
Yeah,
love it.
I was gonna say, yeah, we talked about it earlier. Chad Varnes is the chip leader after Flight 1, which also means he is going to have a seat in the main event. All of our chip leaders for event number 1, all the flight chip leaders will get an automatic seat into our $2,000 main event. Wow, Jay actually is going to steal the pot away. As, wow.
Yeah, if for all those listening on YouTube, go on Facebook and look up Best Bet and then check out Chad's photo.
So flight number 2 ended up with 64 entries.
Yes.
For tonight. So let's see, if there was 9 players that got into the final day from flight number 1 and they had 88 entries.
You said that 9 that advanced, right?
There was 9 that advanced out of that one.
Maybe 7.
7.
That'd be close.
Yeah,
it's
6 or 7.
Yeah.
6 or 7 is going to advance out of flight number 2, which is still pretty good. Again, we know flights 5 and 6 are going to have the most entries because it's like the final 2 times that people could try to make the final day. So a lot more bullets are going to be fired on that day. Trip Queens for Todd. Trip Queens.
Damn, with the straight flush draw,
He
though.
does. Straight flush draw available for him for sure. And there, heads up. Oh, the flush does complete. Would have been better if it was a straight flush, but, you know.
Flush it out.
Flush it out. Flush, flush, flush it out. Strawman, you have a good night. Take care. Be easy. We will see you guys.
Have
see you
a
next
good
time.
night, sir.
Yep.
Say what? Now you have the bad luck. He said he had bad luck before. Turn it around, now it's on you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lots of hearts out there.
That means we're going to get clubs and spades on this flop.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
one diamond.
I mean,
but
yeah,
you got the idea.
Yeah. Basically, no hearts were coming
no,
out.
No hearts are coming out. And that's funny. Jay and Todd, you just put their hands together. They have a straight flush draw.
Yeah.
Clubs complete on the board. Jay's going to go ahead and take it down. Reminder, guys, tomorrow we'll be back at it again with a 10:25 No Limit Hold'em game. We'll have that live stream up and running around 6:15 tomorrow. No live stream on Saturday because instead we will have final table action for you on Sunday for event number 1 of our Winter Series Open.
Which means we are going to get wild on Sunday.
We are. It's going to be weird for me. I've never had a Saturday off in a while, so I'm not going to know what to do myself.
What time do I come in on Saturday? I think 11:30.
Ace-5 queen on this flop. So straight draw for Heather.
And a pair of unders for Dan.
For Dan, who you don't feel good about. Yeah.
No.
Nope. Maybe if a 3 hit the flop, you would feel good, but not when you are under everything and dominated in any way possible. It's like, nope, I'm good.
I think at 12 and 8 or something.
And again, guys, mark it on your calendars. We've already started teasing it. The next date for the meetup game with our live stream crew, tentative date, is on March 2nd, a Thursday. Down at the St. Augustine location is where we will be.
Let's go!
So, yeah. Mark your calendars. 2 o'clock, cards will be in the air for those meetup games. 1-3 No Limit Hold'em, 1-2 PLO. Should be a fun time for sure.
Neither is any one of our teams. So. The last good team we had, I think, was in 2006 with Joachim Noah. A really good team.
That's a name I've heard in a while, Joachim Noah.
Who? Who? That bum. I never liked him.
He was great at Florida, but yeah, NBA. He had an okay NBA career.
He was just like...
Pair of jacks for Dan.
He was supposed to be like that enforcer, but he was an enforcer that whined too much.
The whiny enforcer.
Yeah, it's like... Man, like, you know, the Charles Oakleys.
I mean, he was...
The Dennis Rodman.
He was always kind of a contradiction.
I was like...
In many ways.
I'm like, I would take 50-year-old Charles Oakley before I would take Joachim Noah.
I mean, Charles Oakley was a different individual, man.
Oh, yeah, he just...
That dude was an crazy individual. course, you know, NBA is a lot different.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Yeah. We've had this conversation.
Well, 3 diamonds, which is good for Todd, obviously, with having top pair and the queen of diamonds. Heather might come along. Nope. I think Dan is going to make the call. Right now he is, no, he does not. Oh, okay. Todd bumping up with the king, queen. Heather calls with the deuces. Jake coming out with the ace-6 spades for a flop of jack, queen, tray. Todd way ahead. And when you're way ahead, it's a super easy game. Getting close to the end. Probably about 5 to 8 more minutes left on the stream. We got heads up. And trips over trips over trips. Tara, I want to say 6 hands left, roughly. Well, with the ace out there, it becomes a chop pot, unless one of them hits their house. But Tara, there will be an announcement very shortly for how many hands, for when it gets to 3 hands left. And nope, but the 3rd club comes out. Great minds are thinking alike when when Funyuns are involved. You get into that different mindset. Oh, but Jay fires 500. This is a tough spot for Heather. And this is an amazing bet by Jay. If he puts Heather on the other 7 and he decided to make this bet because the 3rd club came out, brilliant bet. Because he does not want to chop.
And if she wanted to call, it'd be over half her stack as well. So it seems like yeah, if you're wanting to take down this pot and not chop it up, that seems like a perfect number. And essentially, it's a pot-sized bet too.
Yeah.
Yep, and that works out for Jay.
Wow.
No chopped pot here. I'm taking it all. It's all mine.
Nice bet by Jay. Good for him. Yeah, tough spot to call.
All right, so there's the announcement. Final 3 hands of the live stream, and then we will bid you all adieu. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow with that 10-25 no limit hold'em game. Should be a fun one. 6 King 9. Trey on the turn. Todd's Kings are still in the lead.
Joe looking for a 9 or an 8. No, but Todd gets his 2 pair. Oh, no, okay. I was going to say we might make it a little better for Joe to fold.
Two more hands?
Dos más hands. Sorry, I don't know how to say hands in Espanol.
You guys close out at 7? Pretty crazy.
I got a flush already. Stuck around. She would have won if she made the call, like 90% sure. 98% sure.
Three players.
Manos. Dos más manos. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Whoa, okay, so we got a little action here. Heather picking up a straight and flush draw. Jay with bottom 2 pair. Dan with a second pair and a straight draw. Dos manos más. Gracias. Glacier effect. Gracias. So Dan does get out of the way. I do not see Heather folding. All right, she's going to get back to even. She needs this. Oh, no. Wow, and at least she checked. What a check by Heather. Good check by Heather. Damn. I thought that ace was going to get her in trouble. So we are at the last hand of the night. All right, last hand. Here we go. Pair of jacks for Joe. Heather with ace king.
So we're on our last hand, it appears.
Yep.
All right.
Heather catching a straight draw. Heather
Yeah, I know, I got you.
had a frustrating night, unfortunately, for her.
Yeah.
And,
Bit of a tough go, and it's still not going her way, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right, and that's going to be it there. Joe's going to take it down, and that is the final hand of the night. We'll go ahead and show you final stats as we wrap up here. And, wow, Jay just tore it up, man. Wow, almost 4K.
I mean, he was on a heater for the last hour and a half.
That he was.
He could not lose.
But that's the way the night is going to end for everyone. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us again. We'll be back at it tomorrow, 10:25. No Limit Hold'em live stream will get running at 6:15. We will see you guys then. For our dealers tonight, Ronan and Chase. Tim, any final words from you?
No, because I will see you all tomorrow.
There we go. Absolutely, you heard it.
Or you'll hear us tomorrow.
Yeah, I think they got it.
Yeah.
All right, we're out of here. Y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys next time.
Have a good night, y'all.